Do I need to jog your memory?
What'd you have in mind?
I don't know, Kenny. Maybe if I, you know what? Let's just not go there. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, yeah, wait. Is it 48 hours up?
What do you know about the crows?
We're going big.
The crows. What I remember about the crows, man, it's tough. My memories have all been fricked up. And, allegedly, I think someone might have told me that the crows, are not half bad, actually. And never really had a problem with them. They can kind of respectful. I don't see them around that much. But, you know, you do have to factor in they are bikers, and bikers like to flex and swing the dick about and talk about territory and percents and patches and wear leather and ride hogs and stuff like that.
I spoke to them.
I've never
They don't seem like that.
I've never allegedly remember any issue or problem or anything with the crows.
Okay, well, I spoke to them. They don't seem like that. They don't seem very
Amber, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back.
territorial. And they might be willing also to help make sure that the new laws gets rid of the old laws.
Okay.
So with the ballers, they hired me to do some things. And they told me I had to have an in with them permanently.
Interesting.
You see what you picking up what I put down, Kenny?
That sounds like you should be a baller.
No. Do I look like a fucking baller to you, Kenny?
Well, I mean, you seem like the type of guy who throw on purple and bada bing, bada boom.
No. No. I'm a leader, Kenny, not a follower.
Okay, right, of course. Guys, my bad. Sorry about that.
That's not how it works, Kenny. I don't like to follow people.
All right, Prez. All right, I get it.
Do you like to follow people?
Well, if that people is a she and she's got a fat ass, then probably, yeah, I'd follow her for quite a while.
Oh my god. Did you understand what I'm saying, Kenny? Yes, I am president of.
You don't want to join the ballers
whatever.
because you don't want to be told what to do. I can understand that. Yes.
In a sense, correct. But I don't want to be. What am I trying to say? Chained down.
Okay.
To a group.
All right.
Now you understand what I'm saying? I don't want to make the lost, you know.
You don't really chain down to a group, but you're starting a group.
But I don't want to make the people in my group chained down, Kenny. I want them to be free.
Okay, well, I mean, how do you know if you can be free in a group without experiencing the group?
Wait, what?
I mean, you're making it seem like you know that the ballers are not free or whatever, but I feel like they're pretty fucking free.
I don't know. I don't ever really see them ever, like, I mean, they leave Grove, but, like, it doesn't really seem like they leave it a lot.
Oh, they do. Well, I think they do. Time for me to remember.
Kenny, I'm not fit for the ballers, Kenny.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying, Prez.
You could be part of an empire. But first, you haven't told me a story. I feel like I told you a lot. A lot.
Right? Keep going.
I think it's your turn.
What do you want to know? Also, what's in it for me?
Kenny. What do you mean, what's in it for you?
What do I get out of telling you stuff?
I don't know. I can't make that decision without knowing what you do.
Oh. Well, tell me about what you do, and I'll decide if there's something in it for me, maybe.
I just told you what I did. Kitty.
I forgot my memories.
I told you.
You shoot people. You want change. You like to wear leather. You don't want to be tied down. You're good at kidnapping and taking people from behind. And want to get rid of the current lost that are already kind of not even around.
Oh, apparently there was 3 or 4 of them yesterday. I get that they're not kind of around, but they're around for now. You understand? So I can't take that lightly.
Okay, what if you just, hypothetically speaking, I know this sounds crazy, what if you just did whatever the fuck you wanted to do, and whenever they tried to actually do something, then you fucked them up?
I mean, that's what I was planning on doing.
Oh,
anyways.
Okay. All right, well, yeah, it's a great idea, Brez. We shot out of that.
Yes, that's what I was thinking in the first place. But Kenny, I can't do this alone. You understand?
You
hold on.
You said you have a bunch of bikers in your shit.
I'm not. I do have some bikers, but I said, but they're not. What am I trying to say?
They're at the table. They're still standing at the table, waiting for people to show up. Do the table talk that bikers like to do.
No, we don't do that type of shit.
Okay, good, because that shit is also lame as fuck.
That's what I'm trying to say. I
Pretty
want
much,
change.
Pretty much you want to do biker stuff, but none of the other biker stuff that bikers do.
Yeah, not that shitty pussy shit.
Okay. Alright. I like the sound of that. Fuck the table, fuck the wearing leather, fuck the patches, fuck the press talk, fuck the motorcycle shit. I'm starting to wonder why bikers? If you don't want to do any of the biker type stuff? Is it the leather?
I'm the new lost, Kenny.
New lost.
Yes, we wear patches. Yes. But I want to promote freedom.
Freedom.
Exactly. We only start war when provoked.
Okay.
We are here to take over territory.
Okay.
Yes, we do have our own. Correct. Stab City. All right.
Oh, you also want Stab City?
I want Stab City.
Okay. Well, have you seen Stab City?
Yeah, I've seen it, but I don't think we could.
It
makes sense over there. You get what I'm saying, Kenny?
You still want Stab City, and you've seen Stab City.
Kenny, it makes sense over there. You get what I'm saying?
What makes sense over there? The fact that meth heads and crack addicts suck each other off in Sandy Satan's asshole in the middle of fucking nowhere, surrounded by trailer parks?
I mean, realistically, I would like Polito. Somewhere in Polito. But
I like that he did kills.
and what are you proposing?
Well,
No, you're proposing something, obviously, so say it.
I just think that if I was gonna pick a place to hang out and, spend a lot of time or relax, the last place I would ever choose is that shithole.
Okay, so what are you proposing?
Not hanging out or going after a shithole.
I get that, Kenny. What are you proposing? Where?
I mean, I don't know if I was a biker.
Yeah.
Well, Sandy sucks ass. The whole place could get torched for all I care. It's just a bunch of sandy shit. But bikers do tend to go around that place. I feel like the crows.
I'm not so much around there. I'm around there, but I'm not so much around there.
Well, I mean, it does need some people hanging out, so it's like I'm kind of happy that the bike is there, so I don't have to see or deal with that bullshit in the city. But you know, different strokes for different folks. Some people love that shit. Some people are like, oh, gung ho, and you know, party down, let me boogie and get crazy and get sand between my toes. But I feel like the Crows made a smart move in locking down a clubhouse within the city of Mirror Park. Like a stone throw from the casino. They got all kinds of shit going on over there. They're still in the city, but not in the city. So,
Hey, do you know of a spot down in the city like that?
I mean, you just buy your own, right? You just get like, you could make your own clubhouse whenever the Dynasty 8 sells them. And then you could just be wherever you wanted, really. You could, as long as there's like a garage door, you could just pop up a clubhouse, bada bing, bada boom. And that's where you hang out. That's your new turf. I mean, you could really pick anywhere you like, anywhere in the entire city, and make that home.
Yeah, I get it. But it's gotta make sense, though. Kidding?
Right? Yeah, I mean, whatever you make sense could make sense. You know what I mean? You are the new Lost. The old Lost chose the old shitty spots. The new Lost can do whatever the fuck they want. They're new. They're not confined by standards.
Exactly. Freedom.
Yeah, so you could fucking take over a giant ass office building if you wanted. New Lost and move it into the city.
Like, that don't make sense. But
it does if they're the new Lost. Maybe not for the old Lost. But the Found, they don't give a fuck.
The Found. Oh shit. Say it again.
You have the Lost, and then you have the Found.
Us. And now you have the Found. What are you trying to say, Kitty?
I don't know. It's like a play on words, you know. New Lost sounds like the same as the Lost. Kind of like the idea of the Found. Little cultish, but you know, biker gangs are basically a cult anyway, so.
Well, apparently there's another biker gang that's up in Sandy now too, called the Outlaws.
Oh yeah, I know about them. They were in Polito for like a long ass time. I mean, allegedly someone told me.
Yeah, well, I heard they're not very liked at all. But apparently everybody wants them gone. The ballers, everybody.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, and I was gonna handle that too. Apparently that would help out a lot. I got rid of the Outlaws.
Yeah, what are they called? Outlaws or some shit, right?
The pussies, yeah.
The pussies.
Those guys.
Yeah, I mean, you know, add those to the list. Why not?
The Found. I don't know, Kenny. You're telling me I should adopt my own and not take over?
I think that you'd be taking over a smoldering pile of shit. The only good thing that the Lost have is YouTube, because it makes a fuck ton of money. And I don't even know what they do with their money, or even do with this spare time, besides like riding around on bikes. I'm telling you, I literally have not heard or seen these guys. I think I might have allegedly seen them one time recently, like 3 of them, doing security work at this fight night over there in Chumash. But that is the only time I've seen those guys in weeks, and I think they just show up to collect their money and leave. They might work at Benny's. There's this one guy who sounds a lot like Batman. I really want to ask him.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I really want to ask him what a joke is every time I see him, but anyway.
But I mean, Kenny, you do realize if I say, I mean, I'm pretty much surrendering.
I mean, you can do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. If you want to fucking fight some people who are not here, then, you know, Go for it.
I know, but don't you think I'm surrendering it over if I've already told people I'm taking it? I told the crows I was taking it.
People tell me shit, maybe, allegedly, possibly once upon a time, told me shit all the time. Like, I remember one time these mad Buntafucks told me that they were gonna work together and do all these things, and then the next day they chauffeured this one guy that just got shut up by another gang to that same gang, and pretty much outed him in front of the entire gang. So I don't care what anybody tells me anymore, because there's so many fucking snakes in the city. It's about what they do. So,
Yeah, but I'm not a snake.
well, that's yet to be seen, but you know, I'm kind of
I'm not a
trusting.
snake, Kenny.
Well, we're gonna find out, because I've already put some trust in you, asking you not to say shit to other people, so we'll see. I don't have a lot of faith in people these days. There's very few people that I know are not snakes and that are trustworthy.
All right, Kenny.
It's nothing against you, that's just how it has become, because the city is literally filled with snakes. And people will tell you one thing, and then, like 2 days later, they'll go back on that and do something completely different and fuck you over.
Oh my God! You're asking me to swallow my pride.
No, I'm not asking you to do anything. You can do whatever you want. I'm telling you that this is what's going on, or that I believe, allegedly, possibly somebody told me what's going on.
Okay.
The only trustworthy gang in the entire city that I would ever consider putting trust in, because I know for a fact they can be trusted and they're people of their word, are the Ballers.
Okay, but
No but.
not the new loss yet.
But
If
not
I do it.
not the new lost and found. Allegedly, time will tell.
Wait, what does that mean? Hold on, wait. Wait, trusted what? What do you do, Kenny?
I forgot.
Allegedly, what do you do?
I forgot. My memory's.
Allegedly, what do you do?
I wish I do karate. Karate.
Way to take you into like some fucking mountain over or something to make you stare into the sky.
We could, and then I would not remember, and then you would probably shoot me, and then none of us would get what we want.
I'm not gonna shoot you, Kenny.
That makes me feel a lot better. 'Cause I don't think I
You
have a
haven't
gun.
done me wrong.
Wait, do I have a gun? I do have a gun. Hold on. I don't think I have ammo for this gun, though. Okay, yeah.
You remember how to use it.
I don't.
Jesus.
I don't have a gun. I mean, I do have a gun. I don't have ammo. I got a knife, though. And an attack dog.
Hold on. Yeah, take that.
What am I looking at here?
And let me give you some ammo real quick. I'll give you a couple mags.
Why did you put it on the ground instead of just giving it to me?
I am giving it to you.
Now, this would be giving it to me here.
Well, I know that, but it's better like that. Yeah, I
Yeah, I
know.
just gave it back to you.
Here, let me just give it to
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, okay, nice. That seems trustworthy. You just gave me ammo, so that's nice.
Hey.
That's a step in the right direction. I feel a lot more safer now that I have ammo and you have ammo. And we both, get fucking crazy if we need to. Alright.
Okay. So let's keep talking.
I'm listening.
What do you do for work? I already could tell. What do you do? What do you run? All this alleged, and then you say stuff, and then you say, "Oh, I forgot." That's a load of shit, Kenny.
I
Looking
lost
up
my
what you put
memories.
down.
I just got out of ICU
I can see
recently.
right through you. I can see through it, Kenny.
Transparent. I'm a ghost.
Kenny. You see what I'm
Larry.
saying? I'm trained for these things. I know that you know things.
I think I might. Someone told me at one point, trying to get my memories back, that I work at Dynasty 8 as a realtor.
What? No, you're fucking with me.
Well, you know, it's hard for me to remember, but that seems what people tell me.
Dynasty 8 is a realtor. Here, maybe this will get your damn memory back.
Huh?
Actually, this actually should work.
All right, yeah.
This will get your memory back for a good couple minutes, okay?
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna give you this, and you're gonna take it. All right? No, you're
All
not
right.
gonna take it. It's just a little bit of, yeah, it's just some candy. It'll be okay. You're gonna take this. It'll help you with your memory.
Okay.
All right? Hopefully you don't forget permanently. I mean, no, I didn't say that. Hopefully you get it back.
Okay. Oh. All right, where'd you get this?
Okay, what?
This LSD.
What are you talking about? Take it.
All right. Never seen this before.
Really? You've never seen it?
Nope.
You're lying to me.
Oh yeah, this is some good stuff.
Trust me, it gets a lot better.
I want to be new something too. I'm gonna be new Kenny if you're gonna be new last.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm gonna throw new on something and then just say that it's different. So this is new Kenny, and you're new last.
What? You're the new Kenny.
That's right, baby.
What does that even mean?
It means old Kenny is gone and new Kenny is here.
New Kenny is here.
Just like old last is gone and new last is here.
Okay.
I know it's confusing, right? But if I put new in front of it, then people will think that it's different. It's the same thing you're doing.
Yeah, let me know when you start tripping balls.
Oh, I'm tripping balls. Should I do this meth too? Just see what happens if I combine them?
Hold on. I got some better stuff.
Holy fuck. No, yeah, it's actually the same stuff I had.
Yeah, this is stronger.
Then the blue stuff that I already had?
Just take it.
Okay. Allegedly, I think someone told me one time that if I cross drugs, there's a chance of overdose. But,
You're not gonna overdose.
Alright, okay, great. Wish I could remember.
Wait, don't take it. Don't take it.
This is actually my first time ever doing meth ever, so, you know, we'll see what happens. Sure, it'll be fine.
Here, just. Oh my god. Here, take this.
I
just
got
in
another
case.
bag, another bag. You want this bag?
I guess. Fuck, just give me it.
Yeah, I got some weed, too. I'm seeing a lot of really weird stuff right now.
Whoa. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Where the fuck did you get that shit?
Here, take the rest of this. I don't want it. I don't have any papers on me. Here, take this. Get out of your pocket so
What are you giving me?
Get out of your pocket so I can give it. There you go.
Oh my god.
Yeah, roll that up and smoke it. Put that in your pipe and smoke it, Larry. I'm seeing a lot of
My
really
God, I'm-
weird stuff right now. This is
Oh.
my trip has gone from good to bad real fast.
Did you get Buster? You didn't fuck with Buster, did you?
Buster is long gone. I'm pretty sure I saw him run out of the door a long time ago.
Yeah, my head is spinning.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely seeing this is either a really bad trip or those cross-contamination that fucked me up.
Hey, do you remember?
I'm hearing like some weird dark, like, laughter right now. And that shelf is smiling at me.
Hey,
Yeah. The motorcycle is doing a dance, and it keeps asking me to ride him, take him from behind.
really?
Yeah.
Banana kitty!
Oh, God. Ah.
You feel bad? Yeah, how about now? You okay?
Oh, God. I feel like I'm
You
having
okay?
a really bad trip right now. There's some crazy shit you gave me. I've never fucking tripped this hard or this bad. This is definitely a bad trip.
Yeah, that's some good shit, Kenny.
Well, it'd be bad shit. The good shit gives me a good trip.
It's giving you a good one, trust me. You think it's bad, but trust me, it's good.
Okay.
You see, we're bonding.
I think I might overdose.
You're not gonna overdose. Just calm down here. Drink the water I gave you. I gave you water. Drink some water.
Alright, yeah. It's the first time I've ever done drugs with a last member, or a new last member, inside of a empty garage in the middle of Humane Labs. These are first for me. And it's the first time I've ever done blue meth, or maybe meth in general.
Oh my god, first for everything, I guess.
Yeah, we're checking a lot of boxes here. Also, I can't remember, so I could be lying. I just don't know it.
You should be remembering now.
Wow, weird. All of a sudden I remember everything. What do you want to know?
I want to know what you do for work, Kenny.
I work as a realtor at Dynasty 8. I'm the CEO of Weasel News. I am a lawyer. I also own a production company called Flatline Productions. I co-own the Vanilla Unicorn. I own the pawn shop in Southside. Part-time private detective. What else? What else? Probably more that I'm forgetting, but that's, a good start, I guess.
What do you do illegally?
Nothing. Oh yeah, I run a dojo. I run Cobra Kai dojo. I'm a sensei.
You don't sell drugs.
What? That's crazy.
You sell drugs. You look like you do.
I look like I sell drugs?
Let me see your fingers. Let me see your fucking fingers.
Okay, alright, jeez. Sniff my finger.
I'm sniffing your finger.
Alright, well.
Let's see. Yeah, you're a cook.
A cook?
Yeah, something like that.
You could smell that on my finger?
I can tell. I can see. You can see by the way your fingers look.
I mean,
You touch a lot of those stuff. You touch a lot of drugs.
well, if I did, it's because I may take a lot. But that would be the only reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, right? So you own all these businesses.
Maybe I'm starting to forget. More drugs would help.
I like. I might not have any more drugs for you.
I'm starting to forget by the second.
Yeah, take the. Oh, you gave me one. Shit. I don't got any drugs for you, kid.
Oh, man. Who am I? New Kenny? Old Kenny? It's hard to remember.
Let me help you again.
Okay. Ah, God! Holy shit.
that whole thing. How you pick me?
Some reason the fucking motorcycle keeps getting up and slapping the shit out of me. This is one hell of a trip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no. Now you remember.
Who are you?
That's a load of shit.
I can't tell.
Stop fucking with me, kitty.
I can't tell if you're the old Lost or the new Lost.
I'm not the old Lost.
Oh. New Lost. Sorry, they look exactly the same. It's really hard for me to tell what the difference is between the old Lost and the new Lost.
You son of a bitch. Alright. How about this?
Okay.
Why don't you give me a job?
What
What
kind
you
of
want me to do?
what kind of job?
Not that type of job. You need me to prove myself. Is that what you're asking?
I am not sure what you're asking, to be completely
Maybe.
honest.
Allegedly.
Like, you want me to give you a job to take somebody from behind?
Maybe.
Okay. What's your preference?
The fuck? I mean, what's my preference?
Well, most people are into, like, guys or girls to start. Now, there is
Okay,
the
listen.
occasional, like, oddball out there who likes animals and sheep.
Not that time I take someone from behind, kitty.
Oh. It's 1985, so we're trying to, not yuck anybody's yums here, so,
You need me to snatch somebody.
Actually, yes. That is not my wife.
Really?
Please have him take Jolene. Or Tony.
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, who's that?
Well, oh boy,
Is he? You having headaches?
having like stomach issues.
Okay.
I'm either about to shit my pants or I'm really hungry. It's hard for me to tell.
Jesus, I'm giving you a lot of stuff right now. Here, take this burger.
Dude, thank you so much for the 2 months.
All right. Okay. Wow, my trip just ended. Feeling really normal now. And it's hitting the spot. After you do drugs, I don't know about you, but I get really fucking hungry.
Yeah, I'm gonna need food soon. Not yet, but soon.
Okay. Well, I might, allegedly, have lost my memories, but, assuming that that stays between us, there could possibly be opportunities for work in the future.
In the future. Okay. All right, Kenny. So, that sounds fine to me. And it will stay between me and only me.
Huh?
Not even the, the members of the new Lost will know.
And how many members of the New Lost are there?
There's about 4 of us right now.
4 members of the New Lost?
Yeah. They said there was only 9 of the other ones. The old Lost, apparently 9.
Jesus, you got 4 people buy into this already?
Yeah.
Yeah.
People like to follow. Me.
People like to follow.
I think it's the voice. You know what I'm saying? It's the demeanor, you know? I mean business.
Did you also tell these people that you can take them from behind?
Yeah, I did.
Everything's starting to make a lot more sense. You were wearing leather as you did it?
What do you say, Kitty?
I'm just trying to put the picture together here.
You're not putting it. No, you're not. What do you say?
All right. I got something you can do for me.
What?
So, can you be discreet?
Yeah, that's easy.
Okay. Are you sure about this?
Yes, that's easy.
All right. You said you could take people from behind, right?
Yep.
Hypothetically speaking, let's say I needed someone to be taken from behind.
Okay.
And then you needed to get and possibly get information out of this person.
All right.
And question this person.
Okay. Keep talking.
Is this the type of work that you'd be interested in?
Yes.
Would it get back out to anybody else?
No, because if it. Kitty, I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna take these people to places that there could be a lot of explosions. You know what I'm saying?
Well, and it would require you not to injure, harm, or kill said person.
Okay, but if I had to.
Well then, the job would be forfeit.
Wait, what?
Yeah. If
You want me to take them, get information,
That's right. I
and
mean,
then not hurt them.
rough them up if you need to. Put the fear of God into them if you need to. Get the information. Test them. See what they say. See if they squeal. See if they rat. I really want to put the fire under their ass and see what happens to understand this person, to see if they are, in fact, trustworthy or not.
I get it. I know
And
exactly
if
Okay.
they are trustworthy, then it would make a lot more sense to continue doing business with them and potentially let them know more information. But if they aren't, then yeah, I could care less what the fuck you do. You could toss them into a fucking explosion or a pit of fire, whatever, lava pit, whatever the fuck you want to do.
Okay, so you want me to get the information and then relay it back to you?
Allegedly, if there was work like that where you take somebody from behind, then yes.
Yes, I can do that.
Okay, how much does that cost?
Say this one's on me.
Really?
Yeah.
And nothing is free in this world, so if it was on you, what exactly is the cost instead?
You mean this one's on me? Like I said.
Right. You'd be doing that for free in exchange for something else, I'm sure. Trust? Future workings?
Exactly. Both.
Okay. That sounds like a pretty damn good deal. But instead, I'd still like to put some walk around cash in your pocket to achieve the means of whatever the fuck you gotta do.
Okay.
So
That's up to you. That's not up to me.
how does $1,000 sound? Up front, use it whatever the fuck you need to get this job done. And if it does get out, I will deny everything. I won't know what the fuck you're talking about. And you won't hear from me. And there will definitely be no more work in the future. Think about it as I'm testing two people at the same time. I'm gonna test this person that you're gonna put under the, put the fires under. And I'm gonna test yourself to see if, in fact, this is a good idea or not a good idea.
So technically, Kenny, if this does work out, you do realize you're working with the new lot.
I never thought I would say this in a million years, but yes, that would mean that I would be working with, allegedly, the new. It has to be. You don't want to be going like the Found or something. It's got to be the last.
I can't get my own tags.
You never know what you can.
You know what I'm saying?
You never know what you can do when you put your mind to it. But if you're really dead set on that, that leather daddy look, then yeah, I guess I would be working with the new Lost. Jesus.
Yeah, how's that sound?
Terrible, but
Larry Berry.
times have changed, I guess. Larry Berry of the Lost. The new Lost.
See, you could you see what I'm saying? You're working with me, but Kenny, you could be
Working for you?
no,
As vice president?
with me, but secretly, elsewhere. You're like an undercover boss. You just don't show up, but you're there. And I just take direction. And I talk to you when I need to, secretly.
I'm still trying to figure out my own shit because I've been clean for so long that I no longer want to do it. So,
But she would never, ever be linked with anything.
with what? The new Lost?
Yes. Technically, you would be Coolhead. That would be your name. People would refer to you as Coolhead, but they would never see you.
I have to wear a mask?
No, I mean, if you want to bring yourself around, that's your choice.
Oh, I see what you're saying. It's my code name whenever you go to talk to me and do stuff.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna talk to Coolhead, the VP.
How you picking up what I'm putting down?
What happens when all the other mini new Lost decide that they're gonna rise up about this fake Coolhead, and they decide that they want to take the VP patch for themselves, and they...
That won't happen.
Is that because there's no other new Lost?
No, there is, but that won't happen.
Because you'll kill them?
Because... Exactly.
Jesus. That VP opportunity is looking riskier and riskier by the second. What happens if I rise up and I want the press patch?
I don't think you'd do that. Kenny,
I definitely wouldn't. I don't want any leather or patches or bikes or tables whatsoever.
exactly. That's my point. You'd have a patch, but it would be, you get what I'm saying?
It'd be like a tattoo more than a patch. And it'd be like on my ass where no one would see it, except for anybody who's trying to take me from behind.
Exactly. I think this is a good idea.
I think that it is going to be a shit show, but I also would like to see things burn, so it could be a good idea.
Okay, Kenny. So say it. Let me be honest with you before. Let me be honest. Let me be honest again.
All right.
I'm gonna say this. Yes, I like the guns and all that type of stuff. I'm not here to, I'm not here just to walk around and kill people and, you know what I'm saying?
I kind of wish you were, to be honest.
Yeah, but you get what I'm saying? Sometimes you want it to burn out. You know what I mean? You want to drag things out and then kill them.
Yes.
Shoot them.
Yes. And sometimes
I
I
am.
just want them to burn and be shot.
Yes, if
Swift
needed.
justice. Swift justice.
Right. Well, I guess I have to pick up after you on that.
I've been... Yeah, okay. No, I understand what you're saying. You're not gonna go around and just fucking gun people down unless there's a reason or the time is right to gun people down.
Correct.
Okay, but remember, I'm not asking you to gun anyone down, but if we find out after the information is delivered, or if you hear certain things, then gunning down could be the next step.
I'm okay with that.
So, just to go over, the recap here. There's a person that will need to be taken from behind.
Yeah, you didn't give the name yet.
Discreetly.
Yeah.
You'll need to take them somewhere and question and pretty much put the heat on and ask them what they know about certain things.
Like what?
We'll go into that. And
Alright.
if they break or not, and you're going to have to make it believable, you're going to have to possibly rough them up a little bit, and you're going to have to make them understand that their life is at stake. And if they don't answer the questions or say the right things, you'll push them into a boiling pot of molten lava, which I can show you.
Yeah, I know where that is.
Perfect. So, if that is all the case, and everything goes good, then afterwards, you're done. You'll drop them off wherever the fuck you want to, or leave them there, doesn't matter. And the information will come back. I decide what should be done with that information, or what that information is, and then that will determine if I want to continue working with that person, and if that person needs to be shot or dealt with. And if everything goes good, then we would continue to work together, because that is an extremely valuable asset to be able to take people from behind.
Hey, what about the VP thing?
Oh, fuck. I mean, what if I wasn't at all associated, but we still just work together? Are you dead set on me having this fucking VP thing?
Yeah, I really think you'd work very good with it.
My god, I hate every bit of it. You realize that? I would be a guy who hates being that guy.
That's fine.
This makes...
That's the change. That's change.
Ah, fuck, that is change, isn't it? Jesus.
Yes, it is.
Aren't you worried about me, some guy you barely know, just jumping into that thing? Do I have any responsibilities? Do I have to do anything?
Maybe.
What?
But only we would talk about it.
I need to know job details and description before I sign up for some fucking bullshit ass.
It's not gonna be bullshit.
The
Trust me.
last thing I ever want to do in my entire life is join an MC. I want you to know this.
Yeah, but I think those legs would look good on a motorcycle.
Or ride a motorcycle.
And those chops.
Or...
And those chops.
Oh my
those
god.
chops needed. You can't. Those chops, woo, especially on a Harley.
I feel like this is more you getting the enjoyment of me doing something that I want nothing to do with.
No, that's not true. Because I know you would enjoy it.
No way in hell I would enjoy a single second.
Yeah, you would.
Not at all.
Yeah, you would. The change. It's the new Kenny.
Alright, fuck it, why not? I'm in.
Alright. Are we going to this party or what? Oh, you didn't wait. Actually, no, I didn't finish. You didn't give me the name.
Okay. Are you ready for the actual job?
I'm ready.
Okay. There's a woman named Jolene Applebottom. She's got red hair. She's a doctor.
Jolene Applebottom.
Or former doctor.
Okay.
She hangs out with an individual named Tony Farrelly. Now, Tony Farrelly is an interesting guy, and I happen to know this fella. Now, Tony might have said things that shouldn't be said to this person. I don't know what exactly Jolene Applebottom knows, but what I do know is that she's very nosy. Okay. So.
You need me to get the information that was said.
I want to know what would happen if, in fact, well, I just don't know what level of trust is there. I don't know if I can trust
With
this
who?
Jolene
Jolene or Tony?
Jolene Applebottom. I trust Tony, but I don't know if I can trust Jolene. And the bottom line is, I need someone to put the fear of God and possibly even risk potentially killing this person to know if they would squeal or turn a rat on Tony or any of Tony's people that he knows. So, I don't know what Tony has
You
said
want me
to
to take
her.
your finger?
I don't know if you need to take any body parts, but you could definitely threaten anything. At the end of the day, she should probably only be shot and or killed and or harmed or whatnot if, in fact, she tried to do the same thing to you or go to the cops to get some situation or whatever. But right now, it's important to put her under the fucking microscope, the magnifying glass, put her ass under the fire, and I want to see what would happen if she's put between an option of turning on Tony or saving her life. I want to know that she's not only so loyal to Tony, but she's loyal to everybody around Tony. And there's only one way to find out, and that's to test and see what happens if her life...
She squeals.
Yes, I want to see if she squeals, you know, and I wanted to see what she knows. So it could be as simple as, we know Tony told you something. Oh, we know you talked to Tony. We know Tony's giving you information. Tell me everything you know about Tony, or you're gonna die. And if she rolls on Tony...
Trust me, it'll be more aggressive.
Sure, whatever you want to do. She rolls on Tony, or you can say Tony and his friends. Just say that, whatever. If she rolls on Tony or any of his friends, or tells you anything, she's done to me. So, yeah, you could just simply say, we know Tony's told you something. We know Tony and his friends have told you stuff. Tell me everything you know, or you're gonna die, or Tony's gonna die. I don't care what you have to say, but if she gives you anything and rolls whatsoever, she's done.
All right.
And if she doesn't, then maybe we continue to work with her whatsoever. But we're gonna see
You
how.
already said she's talked some.
She's very nosy, and she's told me that she knows things, but I don't know what the extent of that was. I kind of brushed it off. So.
But the thing is, you don't say things like that to.
I agree. I agree. And that's why I've already handled it on my end for the things I need to handle, but I don't know anything about this woman. She spends a lot of time with this individual, Tony, and I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I think it's a bad thing personally, but we have yet to find out. So...
You know when she's around?
I think she's around the same time as Tony, like earlier in the day, maybe like prior to the first storm.
Ray, you know what she likes to wear?
She's always got long red hair or red hair. She's got a southern accent. She wears like either jeans or she wears like dresses, like cocktail dresses and shit like that.
I think I've seen her.
Yeah. Bottom line, like I said, just ask her, just tell her that we know she knows something about Tony and his friends. We know Tony's talked to you, or we know Tony's friends have talked to you, whatever the fuck you want to say. Tell us everything, or you're gonna die. And if you don't tell us, then Tony's gonna die, and all of his friends are gonna die. And it has to be believable as fuck, otherwise it doesn't work. And if she rolls it all, she tells you anything, then that'll be enough for me to know. In fact, I want to say that if she tells you anything, just go ahead and shoot her right there, or toss her in the fucking lava. But we'll wait on that.
Just all right.
Unless you really want to do it, because honestly, I need to know for sure what she tells you before you commit to her.
Depending on what she tells me, if I get everything, if she squeals, I'm just dumping her.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
No, I'm getting rid of her. You can't have someone talk like that. They can't be around, Kenny.
I agree, but what if she tells you some bullshit and you come back to me and tell me and I find out it was just bullshit, some fake stuff, she gave you some fake stuff and it wasn't actually any squealing. So maybe just hold off, we'll evaluate the information on what she does say, and if it is, then there can be another instance where you grab her and do that thing.
Yeah, okay, but this could come back to me, Kenny.
Well,
if I take her...
That's why you will be very discreet about it. And you won't give your name or your face, and you should be fine.
Okay.
Can you do that?
Yeah, I can do that.
All right.
Obviously, I can do that. I was trained to do that.
All right, well, then, I don't think she's Russian or whatever the fuck, so, could be a little more challenge for you.
Yeah, I doubt it.
All right, just
Jolene Apple Buttons.
don't kill her until we know for a fact she needs to be killed.
I won't.
But she needs to believe that she is gonna die. And if you have to rough her up, and fuck, I mean, the worst you should possibly do is maybe take a finger, but really shouldn't do any of that until... I would just rough her up and make her believe she's gonna die, and, you know, then we'll be good. And if she does squeal, then, you know...
Maybe I'll cut her.
Sure, yeah. Just don't kill her.
Ever so slightly.
Yeah, perfect.
Alright, let's go. I'm gonna change. For now.
Huh?
I'm gonna need you to make sure you write down this information, give it to me verbatim, and not forget it, because it's imperative on this person's life. So whatever she says is gonna be like make or break for her life.
Oh, you need me to write down everything she says. Oh my god.
Maybe not write down, just, you know, accurate. It's gotta be accurate, because if you tell me the wrong thing, and it's not the right thing, and she gets killed for the wrong thing, then that will come back to you not being able to do your job correctly of what I'm trusting you to do.
Yeah, the voices in my head will make sure I remember. I got a lot of them.
That sounds like a red flag and a problem, but I'm gonna ignore that for now.
It's no problem, Teddy.
All right,
Trust me.
You're definitely not psychotic. Got it.
Yeah, I told you I was.
Yeah, well, at least you're forward about that and upfront.
When it comes to my work and my money, then I'm not psychotic.
You're whispering, I can barely hear you. Say it with your chest.
I said, but when it comes to my work and my money, then I'm not psychotic.
All right, well, speaking of money, let's get by a bank. I'll grab $1,000 and give it to you. Also, it goes without saying that none of this can be talked about to anybody, and I never told you any of this.
Yeah,
and,
no shit. Yeah, I never knew who you were.
Got it. Perfect.
I never met you before. Your name's Kool-Aid.
Right. Exactly.
12 minutes on the clock, chat.
Listen, thickums.
Holy Substance Rolly, thank you so much for the 20 bits. Jaduty, thank you for the 2 months. Astra as fuck, thank you for the 200 bits. And Busy Lapris, thank you for the 5 gifted.
I didn't know you were that sick.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. I'm keeping it between myself.
All right.
Busy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. Chat, keeping the dream alive. Let's fucking go. It's GTA time. We can't stop it here. Busy, thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the support.
All right. I think that party's going on. Are we going?
We definitely can't go together now. That's for damn sure.
Why can't we?
Because then people will be like, oh yeah, those guys are friends and they work together.
No, how about, what do you mean? We're in a costume. They don't know who we are.
Oh my god. What about this whole thing that we just set up? You know what I mean? Aren't we trying to provide some degree of separation, the whole fucking cool head thing and all this other stuff?
Yeah, how about we go there, but you get out somewhere else and I get out somewhere else.
Alright,
I don't know you.
I guess that works, yeah. I guess there'd be like a rendezvous point outside or whatnot or some shit. I really gotta go to this thing.
Yeah,
What is this name?
Like I've never met you. It's a cartoon costume party.
Oh my god.
Dressed as your favorite cartoon.
That's there's no way I'm going to this. You can't.
Get
I'm
the
going
van with the
I'm going as
car.
Inspector Gadget.
No, motherfucker!
Are you really? You have
I'm
Inspector
gonna
Gadget
lay my
outfit?
motherfucking kids down.
Yeah.
Suck fight.
Alright, I kind of want to see that.
Oh shit, you've been a bad boy, Peanuts.
Think I have a problem, Gooch lol.
Wait, what are you talking about? Oh my god. Bink, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I really appreciate it.
It's my money. I lose $9,000. Oh yeah, that was the strip club.
Beanie! yeah. Beanie, thank you so much for the 20 spot. I think I have a problem, Gooch. Beanie, thank you, thank you, thank you. You don't have a problem. You just got a Gooch. Thank you, Beanie. I really appreciate it. Much love.
All right, there you go. Maybe don't put this on your bank at the same time.
Yeah, okay, I didn't. Yeah, I've been doing that a lot lately.
Actually, it doesn't matter. You can just say you got that from whatever. But the cures!
Xenar, thank you so much. 2 hours will never get back. Damn it, Larry. Xenar, thank you so much for the 25 bits. I really appreciate it. Beanie, thank you so much. I added the time. How much time do we have left, chat? 59 minutos.
But the cures!
Let's go change. Or we can change here.
I don't think Larry can keep a secret. He gets flustered really easily, and that makes that even better.
What are you going as anyways?
I'm going as the guy who's not going.
What? Yeah, I gotta get a haircut, but yeah.
I'm gonna go as the Hulk.
My fucking gun. I gotta get a haircut.
I'm not actually going to this thing. You know that, right?
What?
I would have to pick a whole fucking outfit. I don't even know what to fucking go as. Also,
I'm Inspector Gadget.
what is going on? You want me to also go as Inspector Gadget?
That'd be pretty fucking funny, but no, that's my outfit.
Also, what's up with your hat?
Wait, I gotta go get a haircut. I just told you that.
Oh, okay, okay. Alright, I guess I'll go as Inspector Gadget. Oh, wait, I could just say I'm the Riddler.
Yeah, that works. That's perfect.
Alright, yeah, that works.
Having problems using subs keeps freezing me. I'm confused. Gooch. I don't know what's going on.
The Rizza, the Jizza, the Riddler. Oh, wait a minute, I just realized. If you Inspector who's Inspector Gadget's like arch nemesis?
I don't remember.
Is it the Pink Panther?
Is he?
I don't know.
You're not going like that.
What do you mean?
You want to go as the Pink Panther?
Yeah, I should, right? That way we like have a whole theme going.
I thought we didn't know each other.
Ah, god damn it, that's right. Yeah, touche.
No, wait, that works though. You just go that, like, you just showed up as the Pink Panther.
Right,
Oh
right.
my god. See the Pink Panther?
I don't know, actually. I'm not really a huge... You're the guy... This is your favorite
Who's
fucking
he?
cartoon. How do you not know who the goddamn nemesis is?
It was it Dr. Claw.
Dr. Claw. Who the fuck is Dr. Claw?
He's my arch nemesis. Well, it's Kevin Jansen's arch nemesis.
What the fuck does Dr. Claw even look like?
That's a good question. Maybe we should get a magazine and take a look.
Okay, yeah.
You just made what I feel like was a very valid point about direct donations. Let me see. What'd you say? I feel like the direct donations should have more than power of the one, since you can get more money than paying via Twitch gives. But the equivalent, you're just talking about what I receive. The equivalent is a sub still costs $5, and you still get 5 minutes. Even though I only get half of that sub and Twitch gets half,
You ready?
the value is still the same. for the currency of time that we get. So, a $5 sub still gives you 5 minutes, just like a
You got a
$20
card
donation gives you 20 minutes. Your retort.
Car?
Yeah, we probably shouldn't be on a bike, you know. We should probably be in something that has tinted windows.
Okay, yeah, my car is at impound. Probably all of my cars.
Okay, we'll go get my car.
You got a car around here?
No, I don't. It's actually right across the bank in the, you know, near the ammunition. So let's see if we can do this discreetly.
I feel like it's a new word for you that you just learned for the first time.
Listen, Thickums.
Really?
Well, we're gonna find out.
Desi! Desi extra. Desi extra
After this, what
cred.
you planning on getting into, Mr. Kenny?
Well, I was going to continue to not have memories and see where that got me. And then,
Yeah, well, that didn't get you far.
see where people, you know, how people treated me. And then, I guess, eventually go back to doing the duties that I fucking was doing before, which is not exciting.
boring.
Yeah, it definitely very much is. Well, I mean, it was helpful. It was helping the city out a lot, so that was nice. But, yeah, I'm probably gonna try
better
and
idea.
get my ducks in a row here so I don't have to do that shit anymore.
I got a better idea.
But,
You listening? How about me and you both snatch this Jolene apple bottoms?
I'm sorry, what?
You heard what I said.
I don't know what you're talking about. We are on the road in a public place and not in some random ass.
Oh yeah.
Raj.
Yeah. Come on, we're never gonna get. All right, let's after the party. We'll deal with that. We'll talk about this.
Oh, we could just whisper. I'm whispering. What the fuck are you talking about?
Whispering. You whispering?
Yes.
How about me and you both take Jolene apple bottoms?
Okay. And?
Then she would really. You wouldn't obviously listen. You wouldn't go. We wouldn't snatch her as you being Kenny. You would just be there, helping me get the information out, and then you can get the information out yourself, and because you're there for all of it.
Right. So I would not be able to talk, and should not be able to see my face.
Kentuck. Why can't you talk?
Well, that would defeat the purpose of me hiring somebody else to do it.
It's not true.
Because I don't want her to know that I'm involved.
I mean, you can't. Kenny, you're telling me you can't, you know.
Put on a voice or some crazy shit?
Yeah.
Are you out of your
Some
mind?
crazy shit. Maybe.
Do I seem like the person
You
who
know
could
I'm
just
psychotic.
pull voices out of my ass?
Honestly, from what you were wearing back there in that dojo outfit, yeah.
Karate is very serious, I'll have you know. As serious as your little leather outfit.
All right, okay, sorry, I take it back.
Look, it's not out of the question I could be at the place that you plan to bring them, and they're silently listening and not talking, and you could walk over to me and ask me questions in a whisper as long as they couldn't hear during the process. But being involved as far as talking or doing anything would be definitely not the best idea.
Yeah, I know. All right. If you don't want to talk, that's up to you. I'm
Okay.
just saying. I think you being there would be more what you're trying to do.
All
You know
right?
what I mean?
I mean, look,
Or get back into it.
I'm not opposed whatsoever. But the point of trying to understand if they're gonna roll, I feel like it would be different if they knew I was there and saw me versus if they didn't know I was there and saw me. And you being alone would have a good impact on if they can Because more people are gonna be like, okay, look, I'll tell you, I can trust you, just don't tell anybody else, kind of a thing. Let me, you know what I mean? They'll make a deal with a single person and try and appeal to them versus if multiple people are there. People act differently in a crowd versus one-on-one.
But I could say my friend here will definitely start taking your fingers if you don't talk.
I am very curious as to what happens if they're by themselves with you, to be completely honest. Now, I can watch from a distance or behind like a wall or something, and you can like go around the wall and talk to me or whatever. But I'm very curious to see what happens when they're one-on-one with somebody, thinking that no one else is around and no one else can hear them, because then they would be able to deny everything and say that you're crazy, whatever. People very much act differently when it's one-on-one. People will behave and act differently than if it's a group. Nice paint job.
Yeah, don't make fun of me.
Alright, sorry, I missed some stuff. Chat. Desi, thank you so much again for the 5 gift. I really appreciate it.
Right. Okay. But how's that getting you back into what you want to do?
I'm going to. It's just, for this situation, it requires... Yeah.
Fuck this guy.
That van just jumped out in front of the car. What the hell?
All right. Am I getting this fixed with you in here?
Probably not. Wait, you can just get fixed like at a cheaper place instead of going into business.
No, I have to get the...
Oh, you want to get the paint job? All right, I'll be back by these dumpsters. Okay, Buster, you okay, by the way?
Thank you, Desi. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys for the support. Much love. I need to use the restroom and whatnot, to be honest. Larry just pulled me into some deep roleplay for a long time. Okay, what is Lulu saying? She's trying to make an argument for more stuff. Added the 20, correct? I did, yes. Was there anything else I missed, chat? It was just that one, right? I didn't miss anything. Thank you guys seriously so much for all the love. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Hope you guys are enjoying the roleplay. Squish, have a great time. Be safe. Have fun. Really excited with the costume party. Yeah, it is kind of adorable.
Let's get down to business.
Oh my god. GG! GG! Dun dun.
Did they send me daughters?
Holy shit, GG!
I asked for sons.
You're the saddest bunch I've ever met. So pack up your things, you're through.
Mr. I'll make a man out of you.
Bum, bum, bum.
It was fast as fuck.
Okay, you okay?
Yeah.
GG, holy shit, thank you so freaking much. Chat, can we please get some love, hype, and some poggers in the chat? Say thank you, enjoy your emotes, welcome to Bear Gang. GG, thank you for that 20 bomb. That's so generous. I really appreciate it.
Alright. You whispering?
Just thinking.
I'm saying, are you whispering?
Oh, I can be.
Yeah, whispering.
What's going on?
Do they like to be around the? Do they like to hang around the mechanic shop?
Who's they? The people we talked about?
You know. Yeah.
That's a great question. I don't even know where they like to hang out, to be honest.
Yeah, I definitely just saw someone there with red long hair. So I don't know.
Okay, well, I mean, are you trying to do this right now and you inspect a gadget outfit?
I mean, it don't matter, but I just don't know if it's them. I didn't ask for their name yet.
You could go try and find out.
Yeah, we're not doing this now. Let's go to the party.
Yeah, I think that, you know, it's probably you better have luck and tomorrow before the first storm, if that's possible.
Oh my god, that's early as shit.
That's early as shit, my man. That's early as shit. You might catch them slightly after the first storm. But, that's just when I know that they're usually around.
50 subs is $224.50. That's 250 minutes. I did a $250 donation. That's less money for my buck. Wait, how so? You're getting 250 minutes each time.
You like my car?
Yep, I do. Yeah, 504 is nice.
I played for Ignite a few days ago. Yourself and others inspired me. Good luck, Lachara. I hope you get in. Thanks for the kind words.
This fucking party better still be going on. I'm gonna be pissed.
Where is this thing at again?
At the tavern up here.
Hip Park Tavern?
Yeah.
Where are you gonna, like, let me out? Like, around the block or something?
Yeah. But I'm gonna see if there's actually any cars here.
Good call. Good thinking.
So 50-50 is what all streamers get, except for if you're part of this Partner Plus program, or if you're a really big streamer, then you get a better split. But if I have 350 unique subs of like 350 different people, all with, you know, tier 1s or whatever, instead of a prime or a gifted, then that will let us qualify in October when the Partner Plus program comes out for a 70-30 split instead of 50-50.
Wait, what are you looking for? The tavern is behind us. I think. It's hard for me to remember.
There's no cars there.
Did they say the party was going to be at the tavern?
Yeah, inside. Yeah.
What time did the party start?
It was like an hour ago, but I thought it said it was gonna be until 8 p.m.
Well, that would be like
P.O. box. Where's there a P.O. box around here?
back the
Other
way.
than back there.
Yeah. Other than back there?
Yeah, for a bulletin board.
All right, why don't you want to go to the one behind us?
I mean, okay.
I just
sit in the car.
Yeah,
I'll
just
go
stay in the
check.
car. Might be over. I don't know how long you can dress up as a character and get fucked up. Also, I can't drink anymore.
Why?
I'm giving my kidney away to someone's mom.
What?
Yeah.
You're giving your kidney away?
Yeah, it's a long thing, but I'm still gonna honor that. Look, there's a couple cars there. There's a couple cars there.
Okay, yeah, let's just check. Let me just make sure.
All right.
Yeah, so I get 50-50, hopefully in October if we're lucky, and there's like 350 different unique tier 1s. Then maybe we'll be able to qualify for Partner Plus, which would be sick.
Yeah, it's still going on. It says 5 to 8.
EST?
EDT. Yeah. Same thing.
Oh, okay. Well, I did see some cars over there. It's just, you know, like I said, not a lot of people get real jazzed up about dressing like a cartoon character and drinking some booze, but you never know.
Let's just see. I mean, fuck it. Doesn't hurt.
Yep, I'm gonna get out here, and you can pop in, see what it's all about. If you don't come back, I'll assume that it's good, and then I'll walk over there. Buster, goddamn, you fucking... Being real clingy today, Buster.
We're going big to the sewers. He's asking a lot of questions for someone who's being paid $1,000. GG, thank you so much again. I really appreciate you, GG. Much love. And Stiff Turd coming to the 2 months. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys are having fun with the roleplay. I really love roleplaying with Larry or with Shazam. He cracks me up, dude. Please, sir, put the dog down. I think I can't even if I wanted to. You can try and dismiss the dog.
Oh wait, that worked. Okay.
Love you, GG. Thank you. You jive ass turkey. I didn't realize you got more from tipping. I'm gonna have to set up PayPal. Twitch doesn't even skim off the top to take half the pie. Yeah, so all streamers get a 50-50 split. So for $5 donation, I get half of that. And hopefully with but the difference is you get subs, right? So like you get emotes and ad-free viewing experience, and it's like good for everybody. But yeah, I only get half. And then hopefully one day we'll be able to get 70%.
Nobody fucking there. I mean, people are there saying they're here for the costume party, and no one even showed up to run it.
Tragic. What are you gonna do about it?
Shit, nothing. Ain't my fucking problem.
Well, if it counts for anything, you look like a great Inspector Gadget.
Yeah, whatever. I tried.
You look great. All right. I don't. You know what? Let's go back. Let's go over there. Come on. Let's go have a good time.
I'm not having a good time.
Let's
There's
go.
only 3 people in there, and they said the party's not there. I'm not wasting my time.
Well, I mean, might as well chop it up, have a good time, talk to the other cartoon characters.
That's all I was gonna get. There is none. They said they weren't coming to dress up.
What?
They were just coming to hang out.
Well, what the fuck is the point of having a costume party if no one's gonna change into a costume? Now I'm pissed. I said we go burn that place down.
Are you serious?
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, true. I mean, I will say that you guys subbing to so much has like now giving subs to like random people on Twitch, and those people would come in and be like, "Hey, I got a sub here. I'm gonna check it out." And then some people, like it and they stay. And at the same time, you also get ad-free viewing experience with a sub. So you're hoping people, watch ad-free. They get access to a bunch of emotes. I mean, there are definitely some benefits of having a sub versus just getting a straight donation. So it's really your preference. You have the option to do both. And I appreciate either one. But yeah, those are the facts. I get the full amount of the donation. I don't get the full amount of the sub. But, we get some other fun stuff. Sorry I can't gift and help the stream. Gooch, I'm having issues. Hopefully we fix it tomorrow, man. No worries, Danny boy. No worries. Don't worry at all. I really appreciate your support.
How are they leaving?
I haven't been in the car.
What? You just what?
All right, come on. Man, I can't wait to go to this costume party and get fucking crazy. Hell yeah.
That would be.
I bet it's packed. Ah, shit.
I told you.
This feels very fitting right now.
yeah, you see that?
Let me see. Let me see. Oh, go gadget, go, baby.
Inspector Gadget. Ooh, Inspector Gadget.
Is that an extendo in your pants, or you just happy to see me, gadget?
Exactly.
I bet.
All right. Well, I gotta get some food. Like,
All right. How did yours off?
damn. By ourselves.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm liking this look on you more than the other look.
I don't want to hear it.
I'm kind of hoping that this is like a mainstay and you whip this out like more than just tonight.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, wait, I forgot a tape in there. Hold on.
Are you kidding me?
Inspector, quick! We need your gadgets. This seems to be a real problem. Ectoplasms everywhere.
Yeah? Oh, yeah? Okay. Let that.
If there's something strange in your neighborhood, who you gonna call? If there's something weird,
Bust
and it
those
don't
ghosts,
look
Inspector.
good,
Bust those
who you
ghosts.
gonna call?
What are you gonna call? Ghostbusters.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. If you're seeing things running through your head,
Okay.
You make me blush.
You're looking like, I have no idea who you are, but you're looking like one hell of a fighter with a stash like that.
It's a chance.
I mean, are you sure you don't? Yeah, it's Chance.
Hey, chance.
Hey,
Hey, Chance.
you okay, Kenny?
Lost all my memories. So I'm just kind of accepted life, yeah.
You okay to talk about?
I talked to somebody yesterday and they told me to walk the way of the warrior, so now I'm just kind of like fighting life one day at a time.
Okay. I mean, if it means anything, I'd say we were decent friends.
But a stash like that, we had to be, baby. Goddamn, I'd never let you out of my sights.
I met you in a very interesting circumstance.
Really?
Yep, we were up in Sandy. I was hanging out around some friends. My car was kind of parked a little bit far away in the parking lot. And yeah, it might have been on some Quaaludes trying to take said vehicle. And we had a nice little conversation. We had a mutual friend. And from there, you know, we just kind of helped each other out from time to time.
That's what I'm fucking talking about. You got any more Quaaludes?
I do
Are
not.
you kidding me?
Why?
Are you kidding me? You
No.
ready to split up and search for clues?
Don't split up, gang.
Wait, I'm Inspector Gadget. That's me.
I'm the Riddler. It's
What's
me.
going on here?
Oh, hell
The
yeah.
fuck, Kenny? What's going on?
Well, we're supposed to be here for the party. There was supposed to be a
Oh.
cartoon costume party. But I think it said it's at the Vanilla Unicorn. I didn't read the front. Yeah, I think it's
Oh,
there
wait.
actually right now.
Yeah, there's a sign on the door that says it's closed.
Yeah, but it says they're at the VU.
Oh.
It says they're at the VU.
Yeah.
Mystery solved, gang. What's
Yeah,
what,
I think we should go there.
I'm digging the Riddler look there though, Kenny.
Hey, thanks, baby. All right, Inspector, what do you say? We go solve this goddamn mystery?
Yeah, let's go solve this mystery.
Careful, Eric, if you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up?
Gonna go to the VU. We'll see you guys later. Who knew the mystery was reading the whole time? I'm gonna think real hard about how much I love ass and titties, okay?
Did you hear what I said?
Not even a little bit. Say it again?
I said I thought we were supposed to be discreet.
Oh, yeah, well, that went out the window. So what's the game plan now?
Like, yeah, this is... You're kidding?
I mean, we can take separate cars. I'll just sit in the back seat, and I'll just come in like 5 minutes after you show up, okay?
It doesn't matter. It seems to me that we can't not talk to each other because we're the only ones doing something.
Well, then, that's just the way the popcorn pops, I guess. I don't know what you want from me.
No, it's not me. It's you. You're the one that wants us to be discreet, remember?
Yes, that would be ideal. As long as nobody else, as long as they don't know, then we're fine. If a couple of schmoes see us at a party, then that's fine, right? Who gives a shit? This next one, we'll walk in separate, all right? Park, like, a little bit of ways. You go in first, and then I'll follow you in, like, 5 minutes.
Yeah, we'll see how that works.
Okay, yeah, we'll see that. I think we'll hide, so if I ignore you, it's because I'm staring at your outfit and love how much you look.
Okay.
Okay.
Shadow, be right back.
I need food. ASAP. Oh, shit.
asshole. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we gotta talk.
All right, look. By the way, I have the keys to this place because I own this bitch, so I'm gonna go into the back door.
There's a guy over there that I gotta snatch.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
No, I'm not. He's snitching me to the cops.
Who?
He's the it was the guy with the look. He had like the mullet, the blonde mullet.
Alright, so this guy snitched on you, you have to snatch him. So what the fuck you want me to do? You want me to just potty up and check out ass and titties?
I gotta figure out a way to take him.
What do you mean? Just fucking have him come outside, say you hit his car or something or whatever the fuck, and then just have him grab his ass. And do it off the property. Don't fuck with my money. This is actually my money at this place.
Hey.
Yeah, well, now I remember. So this place is my money. So if this place gets fucking anybody walking out and they're not spending money on ass and titties, then that affects my pockets. So
Yeah, how about we do it after the party?
that sounds like a great idea. I would just tail his ass and then just wait for him to step 1 foot off the lot and then you grab him.
I mean, you're coming with me.
You've got to be out of your fucking mind.
After. I said after.
Well, after, if I am seen taking a motherfucker before I get my ducks in a row, then I won't be able to get my ducks in a row, so I'm gonna have to be like masked the fuck up or something in the back seat or in the trunk. And you're probably gonna put this guy in the trunk or the back seat, so I would just handle your shit. I don't need to be involved unless you really want me to, and then you gotta tell me where you're gonna take him, and I'll just show up afterwards, I guess, or some shit.
I'm gonna take him, you know that, hold on.
I would just do your thing. I would just do your thing. Don't worry about me being there. I don't need to be there, right?
Yeah, everything.
Got this. Hey, I'm gonna get you in the back door so you don't have to pay a cover.
Yeah.
Alright, come on. Also, I'm hiring security at this place, so if you want a job, we need more people to, like, fucking scare this bitch.
Yeah, I'm okay with that too. I'll definitely do that.
If you want to ask, I don't remember shit, but, if you don't ask, I don't remember shit. We're going to the back door because, I was hungry and wanted some food.
Alright.
Oh shit, what's up, Kenny?
Hey, guy.
Yeah, that's me.
Chest out there. Hey.
What's up?
It's me. I'm fucking back. I remember everything.
What? Hell
Yeah.
yeah, dude.
Yeah, but shut up. I'm not telling anybody yet. I'm keeping it real low key and close to the chest. Also,
All right.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you with a bat later when I get remember. I'm gonna tell you it's because I saw a cartoon. I'm gonna bash you over the back of the head.
Okay, dude.
But yeah, I'm good. I'm back. I'm just keeping up the facade because I want to see if people treat me differently like they kind of were. And if they do, I'm gonna fuck them. So I'm
Okay.
telling everybody that I still don't remember shit.
All right, man.
That guy walked in as... I gotta tell you about him later. His name's Larry. He's
Okay.
kind of a wild card.
All right.
But yeah, keep an eye on him. I might be having him do some work for me, kind of thing. But yeah,
All right, man.
you look
Sounds
good.
good.
You look good, by the way. You look good.
Thanks. You too.
We'll catch up soon, yeah. But for now, just keep
Alright.
up the act.
Sounds good, man.
All right. Oh, I'm a. Hey.
Gotta get back to work. I'm on cook number 4 right
Said he's on cook number 4 right now. Jesus Christ, Kev.
Well, fucking well, huh?
All right, chat. I'm gonna use the restroom and refill my water. I kind of need to figure out food too. I might just make another cup of coffee or something. Have been cooking. I need to get into. I need to jump on Atlas later. Should be on Atlas, to be honest with you. See how J-Red's doing. What are they up to?
Oh, you're playing, you doing Larry Elligan show with Pony? I was wondering if he was going to bring Laura. I've been so crazy busy with like getting the company set up and getting shit sorted. Yeah, we're sailing real soon, Gooch. I'd say less than half an hour and we'll be setting on. Less than half an hour. We can chuck your body on the ship if you can't make it, but if you can. So an hour then? Yeah, it's probably going to be closer to an hour, but we're going to try for half an hour, right? Yeah, there'll be room, mate. There'll be room. I mean, you've got to learn the story of the two brigantines. You got to do Canada time and Discord at 7 p.m. Look, we'll drag you on board. There's a reason we now have two armored brigantines, both named Midnight. They're exact replicas of each other. You've got to learn the story behind it. It's fucking... Some shit's happened, alright? But yeah, we'll see you after Canada time. No worries, bud.
Alright, sweet. Thanks, J-Rad. We love you. Chat, go follow J-Rad. Go to see Atlas stuff. He's doing Atlas stuff. Holding it down. Okay, I'll be back. You guys good? I'll be back in a couple minutes. Canada time in an hour. Canadians? Canada? 1 hour. What do you mean you're not good? You're freaking around. Oh my god. EU's gotta go to bed, dude. Dev, no. I refuse. Alright. God damn it. It was fun. EU, I will miss you guys.
Howdy, sir. Welcome on in.
Hey.
Sweet salvation. Get your money out of the ATM. Get down there and throw some money on stage. Let's go.
Hi, sir.
I do love me a shot.
Love is like a bomb, baby, come and get it on. Living like a lover with a red iPhone. Looking like a tramp, like a video bam. Demolition woman, can I be your man?
Each other, caught up about old times, and smoke some weed.
Yeah? And what happened, man? You back or?
Back to the club? Yeah, I couldn't stay away. I heard you were gonna be on stage, and I had to take a
Man,
chance.
I'm fucking asking you if your memory is back, man.
Shit, is that sirens?
I don't know, man. Hey, man, why you so distracted? Hey, where you going?
I thought there was some sirens. I was gonna check outside and see what the fuck's going on.
I'm asking you a fucking question, man. Is your memory back or what?
No, yes and no. I was able to
Yes
talk
and
to
no?
talk to my brother, and you know, we caught up. And he was trying to like fill me in. I had some warm, puzzly feelings. You got a second to talk, or you need to be on stage?
Nah, I ain't gotta be on stage, man. I'm just dressed like this to, you know, be sexy.
Okay, well, that's sounds like it's good for the club. Here, can I talk to you like in private? We don't have to hear the music.
Yeah. Like, out here, or? This is pretty private, man.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I'm whispering.
Whispering too, man.
All right.
Why are you being all secretive and shit? What the fuck's going on, man? You
Can
alright?
I trust you, like, completely to not tell anybody, and I mean anybody,
Yeah, man, you could trust me. What the fuck?
with your life?
Yeah, man.
Like
Like,
a-
cross
like-
my heart.
like
Hope
a-
to die.
like a
You can
kidney
know the
depends
vibe.
on it.
Fucking. Yeah, like a kidney. What you mean, man? Your kidney depends on it, or like my kidney depends on it?
Just let's just say a kidney depends on it.
Like his kidney?
Sure.
Okay.
Um.
Man, I ain't gonna say shit. What's up, man?
Yeah, I'm back. I remember everything,
Shut the fuck up, Kenny. Oh,
but I
sorry,
can't.
sorry,
I
sorry.
can't need you. I need you to say nothing to nobody, not even this whole big situation, which I'm still trying to figure out.
Man. Okay. Oh man. Alright, that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh shit.
I want you
Oh,
to know
shit.
a couple things. First off, one, I'm telling you because after everything we went through, I don't know how any other way to say this, but you mean a lot to me, and I appreciate you greatly. And I'm not just saying that. There's a lot that goes into that, but everything you did for me during that period of time, I'll never forget it. And I'm standing by my word, and I'm gonna give my kidney to your mom. I mean that.
Are you serious, man?
Yes,
Like, I
yes.
thought that was just like a brain injury thing.
No, it's not. I said a lot of things to you that I feel pretty awkward about saying now, having remembered them. But you know, that is what it is. But what I do know is that I definitely appreciate you, and I need you to know that. And I don't think I would be where I am without you.
Man, you're gonna make me cry and shit.
Don't.
That
We gotta
means a
keep
lot,
this shit
man.
together. But the other flip side of this is the reason I'm saying this at all is I want to see who fucking continues to treat me differently, or who has treated me differently, losing my shit, because my eyes have been opened a lot to a lot of different things.
Yeah, man, I heard some shit too, man.
Yeah,
You want me to tell you, or?
definitely.
So, yeah, man, like, Kev and Chopper were kind of acting funny, man, not gonna lie. They was saying they had to protect their assets and shit, and, like, they moved a bunch of shit out of your fucking warehouse, or were gonna do it, because they, weren't sure if you were, like...
Here, can we get a little further from music, if you don't mind? I think it works.
Yeah, man, so, like, they was, like, trying to say they was trying to, like, protect themselves and shit in case you was, done, and, I think he even wrote, like, a piece of paper or something, like, with your will on it, and was, like, trying to get you to sign it or some shit. I don't know, man, I overheard some crazy shit.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Honestly, that would have been very smart of them. I would have probably done the same thing, and I can kind of guess what they mean by that. So I'm not too worried about it. But I definitely will talk to them, and if anything, it once again means the world to me that you tell me this kind of stuff. Because, Maxine, I cannot, like I said, I owe you a lot, and I'm gonna continue to do whatever I can to help you out and never fuck you over, because, I mean, you're definitely someone who's important to me. Whenever I was at my lowest point, you still rode with me, and that means I had nothing, pretty much, in some aspects, not even know who I was, and you still, you know, helped me out, stood by my side, and that just shows the kind of person you are. So I want you to know I'm never gonna fuck you over, ever. I will die before that happens.
Man, I was genuinely fucking worried about your ass, man. Like, you had me scared. I thought you was trying to, like, kill me for a minute. And I was like, why would he kill me? Like, I don't know what was going on in your brain, man. But, I thought we was friends. And then I heard you was saying something about how you didn't have no friends. And I was like, damn, what am I, fucking chopped liver and shit? Like, I thought we was homies, you know? Like, and so when we had that conversation yesterday, it made me feel like like you appreciated me, and you saying this now with your memory back and shit, man. That means so much to me. I want you to know, like, I look up to you, man. Like, I don't know what it is about you, but you got this like character, you know, like people respect you. People look up to you, and I want that, man. I want people to like, especially like the girls and stuff, you know. I want people to see me as somebody like who does fair by them, and does right by them, and respects them for who they are. And like, I know what it's like out here to be on these streets, and you know, I got a lot of people counting on me, man. And that's kind of like what I see in you, like a lot of people counting on you, and it's just inspiring.
Well, I definitely say those platforms are a good start. I'm looking up at you right now, so I think you're heading in the right direction.
And besides that, man, it's just like I saw your heart yesterday. Like we had a fucking heart to heart, man. And I don't have them with too many people. Like I don't tell people about my mom, man. That I don't want people to see me as a weak and shit. But that's like when it comes to that, man, I'd do anything to have her back. Like she's laid up in the bed right now, just can't even move, man.
Well, that's why, like I said, I'm a little bit awkward about having said some of the stuff that I said to you in full, but
Oh man,
I'm
don't worry
definitely
about
done
it, man. I
drinking,
mean,
and I'm not
honestly, I
gonna.
was flattered. I ain't gonna lie. I was do you remember I tried to kiss you?
I do actually, yes.
uh, okay, okay. Oh, by the way, yeah, me and Diggs, I don't know what the fuck I did, man. Like I like him. Like he's cool. He's fly as hell. I really like him. You know, like the more I got to know him, I'm like, oh hell yeah, he's a cool ass dude. But I'm a little worried that like what if we don't work out, man? Like what if shit goes south in our relationship, and then you know, I'm a baller, he's a baller. Just kind of worried about that.
I don't know. That's a slippery slope that you are on, and that's for you to figure out. But what I do know is that the club's still open, and I'm not trying to keep you away from people at the club. So I wanted
Oh yeah.
I wanted to let you know that.
Man, it is good to have you fucking back, man. I missed your ass, man. We
Let's
gotta talk about numbers, all right?
we
When we're
definitely
like,
have to talk about numbers for sure. But let's catch up
oh
soon, and you
shit.
keep doing your thing. Well, I'll
You're
make
not
time
gonna
for you
like
for sure.
something.
I'm sure I'm not.
I kind of put digs on the books.
I saw.
Like, oh fuck.
Oh yeah, first thing I did is check the numbers. There's definitely some things
man.
not adding up for me, but we'll worry about that later. Like I said, I've been very eye-opening. I want to be less about money, but I still got to make sure that we're making money. So get back in there, do your thing, slay, all that kind of stuff. Fucking illin', chillin', be fly as hell like you are. And then once it's over, let me know. If I'm still around, we'll link up and we'll talk and catch up at everything. But I need you to keep this shit between us, okay?
Yeah. You gotta like do the whole like way of the warrior shit then or something, man, so people don't think it's you know, like your memories are back.
Way of the warrior,
He was acting,
way of the warrior.
Yeah, that shit.
Okay.
Alright, man. Oh man, it's so good to have you fucking back. Oh my goodness.
If you need anything, just shoot me a letter, a fax, whatever the fuck you need, and you know, I'll do whatever I can, okay? But just promise you're not gonna say shit.
I ain't gonna say nothing, man. You got fucking scouts honor, man. I don't even know what that shit means, but pinky promise and all that.
Okay, I see you soon, alright? Keep killing it, you're doing great, and I appreciate you a lot. Thank you for holding this place down when I was fucked up.
Hell yeah, man. Of course, man. You know it.
I see you soon, okay?
We got a lot coming too, by the way.
I gotta.
Next Wednesday.
I'm trying to be all business because I was definitely not business with you for a period of time, and so I apologize about that.
Man, you ain't gotta apologize. I mean, you know, that was actually kind of nice.
I've never done any of that with anybody before, and so yeah, I'm a little awkward right now, but I'll get over it. I just anyway, club's still open, so we'll talk soon, okay?
Yeah, don't worry about it, man.
All right, thank you, Maxine, for everything. All right, I gotta go
see. I thought I saw Larry's car. It looked like Larry's car or something. Looks like the club's holding it down.
Andy.
Hey, what's going on, my man?
Are you good?
Way to warrior, baby. I'm always good, one day at a time.
All right, all right. Why don't you chill in your motherfucking club, man?
I was just in there for a little bit, and, you know, I was checking out some ass and titties. I mean, if there's still ass and titties, I guess I can go check it out.
Yeah, man, there's always ass and titties, man.
I'm feeling like
How you feeling, man?
I don't know. I just feel like every time I see you now, ever since we did that one thing, I can be bringing it.
Hey, please.
Come on, my man.
Oh, wait.
I feel like it's gonna help me.
Way of the warrior, not of the way of the Italian kisser, man. Way of the warrior, right?
Right, all right. Sorry, Sensei. Way to warrior. Way to warrior.
Around like this, man. Where your homies at? Where Kevin at? Where Frank at?
I don't know. Who the fuck is Kev again?
Oh my God, they your homies, man.
Hey, do me a favor.
What?
You do me a favor?
Pants on the fucking favor, Kenny?
And just let me give you like one little Italian hello.
Bruh.
Okay,
Stop it, man.
Other favor? Last favor?
Which favor?
I'm winking at you right now. I can explain what that is. It's some way of the warrior shit. But we'll talk real soon about it, okay?
Okay.
Alright, way to fucking warrior, baby. Now, get in there. Bring it in.
No, bring it in what?
Bring it in,
What
man. Come here.
What the fuck is... Oh, fuck no, man.
It's good seeing you, baby.
God, I love Dig so much. What the fuck?
You gotta be kidding me. Is it done?
No, I couldn't find him. I think he knew I was here and he ran away.
How would he possibly be able to recognize you in your Inspector Gadget outfit?
Because my car was blacked out, not like this, and I think he recognized my car.
Oh, did he see you in the last car before?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, he ran. Like, ran.
Like, as soon as you walked into the... But he wouldn't have seen your car in the club. He was in the club, right?
No, he didn't. Dude, as soon as I brought you over there, like, with me, to go to the club, like, he was in the parking lot and ran before we even went in.
Oh, you think he never even made it inside after he saw the car?
Yeah, he just dipped.
What exactly happened? This guy snitched on you about something?
So...
I love Dig so much, dude. I'm so glad we got to smooch him
He was talking shit, and,
You took
I
a
was
shit?
beating his ass.
Oh.
No, he was talking shit to me, and then I was beating his ass. He was fighting, and he made fun of my name, and I don't take that too lightly. So he started laughing at my name.
What?
So I slit his throat.
That it rhymes?
No, he just said he was laughing at it, like he thought it was funny.
I mean, you know, humor is subjective.
Yeah, so I slit his throat.
Oh, okay. Well, I bet
Right in front of the PO.
He was laughing a lot less after that.
Yeah, and then he snitched on me, and then somebody else snitched on me for slitting their throat.
Wait, so you slit a guy's throat, and then that guy went and snitched on you, and then another guy snitched on you for also... How many throats did you slit? That's a lot of people that can talk after you slit the fucking throat.
Yeah, I know, right? Makes sense.
So on the same day...
The first day I came into the city, I met some guy, and I met Dre.
All right.
Okay. And, you know, Dre was around when the guy was talking shit to me. And, this guy's name was like Chris or something. I don't fucking know. So I went to long story short, I went to the PDM.
Okay.
And, the guy showed up again, out of nowhere. He was just following me everywhere. So, he asked me for $10. And I said, sure, I'll give you $10. And I took him around to the alley behind the PDM. And I was just talking to him. Then he started talking more shit about me. And just kept making fun of me.
Okay.
So he asked me, could he work with me? And I told him I do certain work. And he said, can I help you with that job? I said, no, I work alone. I was like, my work's none of your business, okay? Then he started making fun of me again. So I said, you know what happens to motherfuckers that make fun of me? And I slit his throat.
God damn.
So he snitched to the cop.
So
and that was like 6 or 7 days ago.
You're on like a fucking esophagus chopping spree.
I mean, like I said, only the people that deserve it.
Now, tell me about these individuals. Were they like civilians or were they like gangbangers? Because, you know, some might call that snitching and some would call that reporting a crime. Which also, I guess, is a different form of snitching.
That's still snitching.
Okay, yeah.
He snitched that I slit his throat.
Right. See.
Both of them.
So.
And I allegedly may have thrown a guy in a wheelchair off a bridge. Allegedly.
Right. I'm sure he was a real threat in that wheelchair, and he definitely deserved it.
Exactly.
Okay.
He made fun of my name.
Right, of course, yeah. And nobody makes fun of Larry Berry.
Exactly.
Right.
But the guy with the wheelchair, we're cool now. We made up a little bit. He said sorry.
The same guy you threw off a bridge?
Yeah, he apologized after he got out of the ICU.
So he apologized to you for being thrown off a bridge?
He apologized for making fun of me after I met him.
Now, do you think he apologized because he actually didn't think it was funny, or you think he just didn't want to be thrown off a bridge again? Right. Well, let me ask you this next question. Hypothetically speaking, let's say you did find these snitches and you gave them stitches. Do you think they would, once again, not go back to the cops?
No, they would, but this time I'm gonna, blow them up.
Okay, I see. And are they gonna know it's you?
Yeah.
Right. Well, I would just assume that they are gonna go back to the cops, and hopefully
they will.
They'll get the message the second time, and if not the second time, maybe the third time. If not the third time, maybe the fourth time.
So what are you saying, Kenny? You're telling me not to fucking just kill these cocksuckers that are snitching?
I think that you're going to find that sometimes hitting people where it hurts is a different part of the body or outside the body. Sometimes hitting somebody's wallet matters more than fucking them up. But sometimes people get tired of getting fucked up, and if you fuck them up enough times, they will either croak or they won't fuck with you anymore. So, for example, sometimes I will go after people's money or the property or things that they care about more than maybe their own fucking body parts for some weird reason. The ballers like to fuck you up so many times that you give up and you no longer want to have anything to do with it because you know you're going to get fucked up. So it's really, whatever route you want to go.
How am I supposed to go after his money?
I don't know anything about the guy, so,
All I know is that Friday, one's going to be around for some fight. And he's fighting.
And
so I'm going to snatch him and not let him fight.
There you go. That's, yep. If he wants to do something, you take it away from him, then that's going to hurt him more than fucking sometimes whenever they fuck him up, right? He really wants to fight and he's counting on it. Maybe he's a prize fighter. Maybe he makes money from this fight. Well, guess what? You ain't fucking fighting. Yeah, it's good.
Exactly.
Okay. That'll work.
The first guy, I don't know. He hasn't shown up. He hasn't showed his face anymore, so.
Well, maybe you took care of that problem. Maybe you slid him so good that he's done.
Yeah, well. Oh, also a guy named Billy owes me $500. I forgot about that. Not Billy Betts, it's some other guy named Billy. He lives up in Sandy.
Okay. No time to collect.
Yeah, I saved his life.
And he didn't pay you?
No.
What the fuck's up with that?
He told me I was supposed to give me my money like 3 days ago and never paid.
Well, we definitely got to find that guy. That's money on the table.
All right. Also, the Crows want to meet with me, and I don't know if you want to be around for that.
You are not pulling me into goddamn biker fucking meetings, goddamn it. Are you kidding me right now?
You could be there, you just don't have to talk. That's your choice.
Oh my god, there's no way. How am I in biker culture now? Literally have to hang out with you for like 30 fucking minutes. You're trying to get me to go to meetings and shit. Holy fuck. There's no way in hell.
Listen. You're coming.
Oh my god. I am definitely not going to that.
You're definitely coming.
What possibly could I be doing or have any value or anything to add to the situation of a couple of bikers jerking each other off and slapping each other's leather asses?
Yeah. You got the way with words, you know? You're more intelligent than me. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think so. I think I'm the dumbest person in the world for having agreed to be a fucking,
Yes, says the guy who fucking owns 8 businesses.
Well, I've had a little bit more time in the city than you, so I think that counts for something. I think that it's pretty impossible to own something maybe 2 or 3 days versus a guy who's been here like 3.5 months. Like, if I went to Russia, I'm pretty sure it would be completely different. You probably know what the fuck is going on, and I probably would be able to pick up like a pot and fill it with shit.
Okay.
So you kind of see how, you know.
I don't know. I figure you just want to come.
God damn.
It's more so they want to talk more so about. You know,
I'm only coming if we're dressed like this. I'm only coming if we're dressed like this.
What?
You have to wear the Inspector Gadget outfit. That's my stipulations. Either you go as Inspector Gadget and I go as the Riddler, or I don't go at all. I'm sure they'll understand. It's a Mid Park Tavern event. You know, they'll be sympathetic to it.
Oh my god.
Annoyed, I'm
He's
loving
serious.
it. I love Larry. I love Shazam. This has been content out the ass.
You serious?
I mean, if you want me to go, then that's, you know, I draw a hard line at Inspector Gadget. In fact, anytime you ever ask me to go to a meeting from now on, it's only way is if you're in the Inspector Gadget outfit.
That's not fair. You won't be there from any of the rest. I just asked if you wanted to come to this one.
Well, you know, you opened up Pandora's box with the Inspector Gadget outfit. Now that I like it so much, I'm gonna want you to wear it all the time.
Oh my god, this is terrible.
Also, if we're going by code names, I want your code name to be Cartman. And
Cartman? No, my name's Hothead.
Why not Cartman?
No. Okay, look. If I'm leveling with you and going to you there looking like this, you gotta level with me.
Okay, sure. I'm leveling.
Yeah, this is. You're cool, man. You're cool head, and I'm hot head.
So you don't
Wait,
want to be.
is that what I said?
You don't want to be Cartman.
I am not Cartman.
You sure about that? Because it sounds pretty like. I feel like it's got some oomph behind it. You know what I mean? Some grit.
It sounds awful.
Cartman and Kenny. It's like peanut butter and jelly. It just goes together for some reason.
Oh my god. I thought you didn't want to be known as Kenny right now.
Cartman and Coolhead.
No, it's either Cartman or Kenny or it's Coolhead and Hothead. That's the only way I'm going.
Hello?
Hey, Jason.
Hello.
What you doing?
I'm falling asleep.
Yeah, you should. Okay.
Yeah, I'm waiting for an employee to come over so I can deal with some paperwork, and then I'm going to bed.
All right.
You want us to deal
what are
with
you
it?
up to?
You want us to deal with it?
No, no, it's like good paperwork.
We can handle this problem if it's a problem.
No, it's not a problem. I'm waiting for Sparkle Lee to show up so we can do some paperwork, and then we're good.
Who?
Sparkle Lee.
Wait, what?
Sparkle Lee.
Are they related to any other Lees? Like Jet or Bruce?
No, I don't know who that is.
Okay.
What are you guys up to?
Oh, just nothing. Just riding around.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna use the ATM machine and go to the casino and lose all your money.
Not a
That's
bad
definitely not
idea,
happening.
actually.
No, Kenny, we are not gambling.
Just a little bit. Have you spun the wheel today?
I just did, yeah.
Oh, actually, I haven't. I need to do that later.
Alright, I gotta go back inside. I'll see you guys.
All right, tell the Lee family we said hello.
I will.
You making me go there like this?
I've made up my mind. I will accept them knowing my name if you go by the name Cotman.
Yeah. You can't You can't do this to me.
I mean, I don't have to go. It's pretty simple. You can go change into your leather daddy outfit, and then I can go, flick off somewhere, and you can scoop me up later. We can meet up after your Leathers Anonymous meeting.
This is so awful.
Look, just all it shows is that you like to party. You know what I mean? What's the excuse? The reason I'm here. The reason I'm here is because you're about to do some realtor stuff later.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah. You're gonna buy an apartment.
Yep.
You're really gonna make me go like this? Oh.
I think you're impatient. You mean business?
Thanks. Thank. Where'd they go? They were just here.
I don't think they're here.
I literally just saw them before we talked to Jason.
If they were answered, they'd have been so annoyed by now they definitely would have opened the door. So I definitely don't think they're here.
They literally were here 2 seconds ago.
They probably went to Vanilla Unicorn for ass and titties.
No, they probably went to the PO.
Or the PO. And you know the number one rule about bikers, you can't travel alone, so you have to wait till everybody else mounts up and ride together. So it probably took them like an extra 20 minutes to get anywhere, and they rode all together to the PO.
Oh yeah, you think so? Probably.
Most likely, yeah.
Oh, about yes and Larry gets it. Yeah, he does. Yep. Well, I said yeah, the fucking vice president shit.
Let me just send them a PO.
I need to eat, dude. I keep getting distracted by roleplay. Frick. Jesus Christ. Yo, they're back. Time through drawings. It's time. God, what does that mean? Dude, everyone's coming back, bro. At the same time. Shit's on fire.
Nice camouflage. Almost didn't see there.
That's fucking Tanner, bro. Holy shit, it's fucking Tanner. Oh my god. Dude. Oh boy. RP comes in waves, chat. RP comes in waves. Yeah, Maxine's kind of a real one, huh? Oh my god. Hired CEO of Downtown Cat Company, Dynasty Agent, level 9 wizard. Bro, Tanner's fucking alive! After months! I don't even know if I can send him something right now with the whole memories thing. I can't believe Tanner's alive, bro. I actually cannot believe he's alive.
Killed him, Kenny. Was just with him and he gone, Kenny. Just like that, they snuffed out the legend. He's fucking gone. Big Raj is gone. What? These pigs are killing us dead in the streets. Who the fuck is next? I'm drunk as fuck, baby. I got an AK and a lot of anger in my sadness, brother. My God, since when?
All right, chat. They put me on the ship, so we have to wake up and do Atlas today. I also need to make sure I'm like pulling my part and playing the game. Need to balance our time between Atlas and other stuff. Bro, Raj is dead? The last thing he saw was like the reunion of Kenny and Sonny? They killed Big Raj? Are you fucking kidding me?
I mean, I sent him a letter. So you have my stuff.
I can't believe Big Raj is dead, dude.
Business.
Just saw some leather daddies inside. I think that's them in there.
Yeah, they're coming. Yeah, they're gonna. We'll meet them over there.
I just let you know. I do have a flight. I have a flight to Canada in 8 minutes, so I hope that this lasts 8 minutes.
To Canada.
Yeah. So I guess I'll give you the pass if you want to go change and all that other shit. Because I'm only gonna be there for 8 minutes, and I'm not gonna be the whole time. Then I guess that makes sense.
Oh my God.
I got like 8 minutes.
But anyway, what about the security thing for the VU?
Yeah.
Just give me
Yes.
problem.
Yes to all that. Wait, who's giving you a problem?
Thanks. I walked outside and he fucking tried to pat me down and shit.
Well, it's because he didn't know anything. He's just doing his job. That's what he's supposed to do.
I mean, you're leaving, I guess.
I mean, I'll be here for 7 minutes ish. I mean, I can go a little late. I can get, like maybe 17.
Okay.
You think this is gonna last longer than 17 minutes?
I doubt it.
Okay, let's find out.
I told him I was with the realtor and the. He was like, when I said your name, he was like, "What the?" He was like, "Okay." He didn't seem too fond of you. I don't know.
That's because, well, Actually, I don't know why, but that's fine. Who cares? Sometimes you got enemies, sometimes you got friends. Can't be friends with everybody. I don't think these guys.
Yeah, I'm just
I don't
just
think I
saying.
have a problem with these guys, but maybe I, maybe I do, and I don't even know it. If I did, I definitely wouldn't know it. Because the last week and a half, I've been literally without memories and in the ICU. So let's find out. I'm sure we'll see. You know, could be a chance to build some bridges here. I don't have any problem with these guys. Actually, these are like the one MCs that I actually fuck with and like. So this should be an easy mint for me.
I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying that what they gave me, like whenever they walked away, they seemed kind of, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I guess we'll find out. Yeah. I could ruin this whole thing for you, and I don't even know what I did. Well, I guess we'll see.
I mean, I don't really care. So.
Or they are just not understanding why you bring your realtor to the meeting, and we might need like a better reason.
That and what the fuck I'm wearing and this scar.
You know, you're definitely looking very biker, but when you're talking about change, that's obviously on the forefront, so. I'm sure this will go great.
Yeah, probably.
Just tell me you're at a party and you like to party. Who doesn't like to party? It's fucking 85.
True.
There you go, have a Coke. Yeah, you can tell these guys I got Coke and see what they say. Let's say let's say you're just telling people that about the realtor thing and the truth, you're looking to get involved in some more businesses in the city, and they might know me as a businessman or some shit, and then they see you connected with some businesses or some shit. Just make up some business shit. Just on, say, for public perspective, you tell people you're with your lawyer or some shit. I don't know. I mean, with your realtor. Say we're going into business together. How about that?
I guess.
Or you can say whatever the fuck you want.
I think that works, but we'll see what they say. I mean,
If you really want to say
fucking,
just say I know the VP Coolhead or whatever the fuck you want to say. I don't care at this point. Just, I'm along for the ride, all right? You say whatever you need to say, and we'll see what happens. All you're doing is hold up your end of the deal for the inspector part, so the least I can do is hold up my end of the deal. I don't give a fuck what you say at this point.
What about yeah, you're helping me. You're gonna help me acquire the maybe the yellow jacket.
Yes. Yeah. Whatever you want to say, I'm gonna say yes to. All right.
All right. I think that sounds better.
All right.
Sorry. I was at a party.
People kept fucking talking to me, so I couldn't leave.
I was at a party. That's why I look like Inspector Gadget. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're the one. Just my chance was looking like Fred from Scooby Doo.
Yeah. So this is Kenny's the realtor is gonna be helping me acquire the yellow jacket, possibly.
Oh,
Hey.
okay. What's up, man?
What's going on?
Just hanging out.
Is what's his name coming back?
He might be coming through. I know he's gonna go check on the cab company, and then I think he might bounce back over here. But I told him I'd just kind of get things rolling and see what you want to talk about, and I can pass anything on if he doesn't show up by the time we're done, I suppose.
All right. So, I spoke
Anytime
to
in 3 minutes.
Moxie and the Bennies, and she told me that someone named Blondie was around.
Blondie. Oh yes. So, the timing on that was pretty crazy. So literally that same night after we talked to you, some of the original Lost members seem to have shown up in town. Blondie is their VP, I believe. He looks exactly like your
Dwayne
tail gunner that was with you yesterday. Dwayne,
yeah.
Without all the tattoos, though.
Okay.
I think maybe 2 more were with him.
Yeah, I heard there was 3.
I wasn't
there was
there.
3. And then she told me good luck
Interesting.
the good luck on trying to take over it.
Yeah, I mean it's a little weird to show back now, but Have you had any contact with them? Do they even know you're?
My guess is that they saw somebody who was trying to take over the loss, and they had to show up to show presence.
But I'm not sure yet. Even if they don't know, I don't really care because then I'll just get rid of them if I need to. But I talked to my realtor Kenny here. Yeah, about change. You know. We want to make change with the loss in that area, Sandy Shores.
Right.
Yeah. Especially with the outlaws things going on and stuff like that.
Yeah, they got fucking. They're still trying to piss the south side off. I think the Vagos took them out last night.
Okay, I haven't seen them around either.
Vagos
I haven't seen anyone. No one ever. Apparently, nobody comes around when I'm around.
The Vagos is a little harder to catch. I think there's only like 3 or 4 of them right now. But you might catch them out like walking around. Let's see. The Outlaws, I saw 2 of them earlier, but they were hauling ass. I couldn't even. I don't know what they were doing. I was up in fucking Grapeseed, I think. Anyway, so change.
Change. We're looking for change.
Okay.
If we are willing to meet somewhere in the middle here, say, you know, it's like a you help me, I help you. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
There could be something involved. Maybe, I don't know. What do you think, Kenny? It's the money. If we can get rid of the loss permanently, the old loss, because nobody wants them around anyways.
Yeah, I don't know why they're even going to show their faces again. I think they burned all their bridges last time they were around, but I mean, I can bring it up for discussion. We're having our next church meeting this Sunday. I can bring it up and see what they say. That kind of stuff we have to
if they do
vote
come
on.
back, do you guys? Yeah, I understand. I mean, if they do
Canada's
come back,
happening in like
you guys
10
want
minutes.
the
Right after
mobilization
this
to keep
meeting,
continuing,
we're gonna
or go against it.
If I'm being honest, they've been out.
Canada's happening
they
like
don't
right
have
after.
monopoly
Maybe
on
you feel
shit.
better if you gave us all you think.
Yeah, but
a lot more
I've
people
heard they got a
start
lot of
cooking
money.
sense. They
Like
might
10
have a
minutes or
lot of
less.
money. What are they gonna do with it?
Then it's Canada time.
Also, they always get.
And I was told that they still do
Yeah.
have the locks and everything to the Yellow Jack in that area. Someone bought the cash register, but they have all. They still own the property.
That's a little weird.
Yeah, that's what I was told.
I mean, if they try to do that shit again, I don't think it's gonna fly. If I can bring it up, like I said, to the table, and see what they think, because they were stepping on a lot of toes last time. I can't promise you anything, but I can bring it up for sure and see what they think. You know, I think the idea of them trying to come back in any form like last time no one really wants.
I mean, that's what they're gonna try to do. That's what I was told. That
Right. Oh Jesus, the sun. But I mean, it might take a couple of days to get an answer to you. Just because you know I have to wait till if we get all their input and all that stuff. But I can bring it forward for sure. See what we're feeling like.
Okay.
That's kind of all I can promise you at the moment, honestly. Like, unless they come down here and start doing shit in our backyard, like, I generally, don't care what they do. Because before they were coming down everywhere and stepping on toes everywhere, which did not work out for them. But I can get back to you as soon as I can.
Right, that's fine with me.
Probably Sunday is when I'm gonna get the answer.
Sunday, okay.
Yeah, if you can hold out till then.
All right.
Because our boys won't move without a vote. So.
Okay, no worries. All right.
But I can say, probably like most groups, I share the same sentiment that I don't want that shit back how it used to be. And I don't think they're even going to be close to that. They might have the money still, but I don't. Like, what are they going to do with it? But
Okay, no
yeah,
worries. Like I said, if you guys like again, we'll talk. You guys talk about it Sunday. Whatever you guys got to do. If you guys don't want to get involved, I'll just handle it myself. It's okay.
yeah. But I mean, you have my word. I'll bring it up and see if any of the boys agree with you and want to, push them out for good.
All right.
Yeah. And
All right,
then
I'll see you on, okay?
I'm assuming,
Okay, wait.
yeah, you're gonna be talking to some other groups because they did make a lot of fucking enemies. I would maybe try that if you. I'm guessing that's what you're doing currently.
I mean, maybe I'll reach out. I'll see. I don't want to reach out to too many people. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, they'll figure it out eventually once they see him around. Strange.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is weird. They come after somebody else wants to take it. Then they'd start popping up.
Correct. It is what it is. But
All right.
do your thing for now, and then I'll get back to you.
All right.
All right. Stay safe out there.
All right. You too.
Also, good luck with that business. Hope you get it.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Stay strong, baby. I'll ride us till we die.
Yes, I say.
That was like the fastest meeting I think I've ever seen.
All right. Well, this is what's gonna go down, and I think this is what we can do. If they decide not to help out or do anything, we'll start fucking with their money.
Okay, I like that.
You think it's a good idea?
Do I have an idea?
No, I said, do you think that's a good idea? I think we start fucking with their money.
Like the last?
The crows don't. No, the crows.
Oh, well, I wouldn't. I mean, if they don't help
Listen,
out, who
we're
gives a
gonna
shit,
make-
right?
Yeah, but the thing is we want to show power. You get what I'm saying?
Okay, yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening.
If they don't want to help out, well, then if they don't want to help out, then we'll fuck with their money.
I think that bringing more enemies on is always tempting, and having more people to fuck up is great. I also think that having too many enemies can also be a pain in the ass. So, if they don't help out, is it the worst thing in the world?
No, it's not. But I'm just wondering if we could fuck with their money secretly.
Oh, well, what business are they involved in?
I have no fucking clue. They didn't tell me shit really.
I
I'm
mean,
just saying.
I know they sell meth, right? So, like, pretty much everybody sells meth. So, could always attempt to stop their meth production, possibly.
Okay.
But that would require you to be patient as fuck. Because I don't even know if you could shut it off completely, because you get meth ingredients from hitting the crates. Know about the crates?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
I was showing them, yeah.
Okay. So, the crates, we get ammonia, and ammonia is used to produce meth. So, they're either hitting the crates themselves, or they're buying barrels from somebody else who's hitting crates. So, that could be something to fuck with their money. Other than that, I don't really know what else they do to make money. Might grow weed. You can find out where they grow their weed, and then steal all their weed plants.
That works. I think the mess thing. Like, the people own the building.
No, actually,
Like,
that's
you need keys to get in there.
to do the crates.
No, to cook the meth.
Oh no, you just cook that in an IV, like in the middle of fucking anywhere.
Right.
Right. But they would have to buy supplies from the U-Tool, and the U-Tool is the only place that sells certain supplies to produce meth, and that's why the Lost bought it up, because it's a one-of-one market, and you could completely control the production of meth and also save yourself a lot of money. And so U-Tool was like making a fuck ton of money because everyone needed to buy meth, the stuff there, to make meth. And the Lost like jacked up all the prices of everything, and basically was squeezing the fuck out of everybody, and there's nothing you could do about it because there's only one place to buy the shit. It was bullshit. Which is part of the reason why everyone hates the Lost. So the Lost were making fat stacks of cash, but hypothetically speaking, Having owned a business myself, I know for a fact that at some point you must restock said business with deliveries. Now, deliveries, the way they work, is either you can take a job from the front, which allows you to use your own car and then go and grab the supplies and then bring them back. Or if you work there, you get a van, and that van, you pull it out of the garage, you go grab the supplies, and you bring it back. So hypothetically speaking, if you wanted to hit the Lost and the Crows at the same time and fuck with everybody's money,
We'd have to acquire the U-Tool.
well, you could either acquire the U-Tool, which would be a pain in the ass to try and acquire, considering it's already owned, and there's ways to maybe get it. I was talking to him. Actually, it might be crazy enough that I might be able to acquire the.
Get it, kitty.
We might be able to acquire the U-Tool. I'm not gonna lie. I might be able to acquire the U-Tool, which is crazy enough. But the other option is if we didn't acquire the U-Tool, we would just make sure that not a single van or car is able to deliver anything in that place ever. So you'd have to fucking patrol and rat the goddamn place. Where if any time a van left, you blow the van up or shoot the van up. Anytime a car was gonna pull in and bring deliveries to stock the place, you could fuck that car up and make sure they never got there. And if deliveries never got there, well, then the business would have to be forfeit and sold back to the government because there's no stock. And if there's no stock for 3 days, then the business gets forfeit and it goes back to the people and they lose the business.
Okay.
So if you really wanted to fucking make sure that this place was fucked and fuck over the people you want to fuck over, hypothetically speaking, you could troll that place nonstop and rat the fuck out of it and patrol that bitch for 3 long days of hell and make sure not a single delivery ever touches that place. And if that's the case and you could keep it unstocked under a certain amount, then that business would go back to the government.
You understand?
Now that
hard. That is gonna be.
That's almost a near impossible task unless you had manpower going fucking round the clock.
But how are people stocking it? You mean people are like getting jobs, like legal jobs, and bringing stuff to it?
So either if you work there, you can do a delivery and it gives you a van and you go and grab the supplies and then bring the supplies back to the drop-off point, or you can put out deliveries out front and pay people for the time. So like, let's say there's like a $40.
I've never seen anyone over there.
Yeah. So that means that they're probably doing it in-house and they're probably not paying people for the deliveries out front. So somebody at some point, every now and then, does some stocking. You can find out when that is and fuck that van up where it never gets back to the place. Then that place won't be stocked. And, well, then you would definitely be fucking with their money.
Okay, and where does this said van go to pick up these deliveries?
Do me a favor, can you drive me to Vespucci?
For the beach?
Yeah, the beach. So the van would be popped out of the garage that's right at the place, like in front of it, and you'd be going to some random location, picking up the crap, and then they have to bring it back to the front of the U-Tool. So if you just made sure that no car or van ever made it back into that parking lot, then yeah, they couldn't stock that bitch.
That's gonna be okay.
It's doable.
Okay, and what's the other option? Because you said there was another option.
That's the option.
You said you might be able to acquire it.
That's the option we are going to explore right now.
What?
That's right. Take me to Vespucci. We're going to find out.
Can you,
here? No, straight ahead. Vespucci is this area over here with, like, all these shops and shit. Like, the post office. This is Vespucci Post Office. This is, Dynasty 8. The real estate place is over here. That's kind of shit.
You're about to see if you can just go buy it. Is that what you're saying?
Let's not get crazy. We're gonna look at other options.
Alright, where am I going?
Right up here on your left.
Yeah, okay. Alright, yep.
You just mark out the entire area and you lock some doors.
Okay, absolutely. How you doing, Kenny?
Hey, I'm looking for a realtor. Is this place I get a realtor?
It is indeed.
Yeah. Hi. How can I help you?
I want this guy. He looks like he knows what he's talking about.
All right.
You chose wisely.
Let me get some pictures and write up an appraisal, and then I can set it on Mr. Rizzo's desk and have it back to you hopefully within before the end of the day. Sound good?
Wait, I don't want to buy the guy. I just want this. Okay, well, you know what?
Okay.
Sure, actually, yes.
Oh, mid dance. That might be a.
Oh wait,
banger,
hold on,
Polaroid.
wait. Do that one more time. One more time.
Come on. Oh,
Oh.
that's a clean one right there. I know it is. Mr. Green
Oh,
Suit.
okay. Yeah.
Would you like
There
to
we
look around at properties or something?
There you go. Well, what would you appraise that at?
Oof. At least 10 million. It's a good one.
What do you think? You got that? You got that, Mr. Conway?
Let's see. Wait, I don't have that. Give me something?
Oh, sorry. I was holding on to it. I really like it. There you go.
This is just a picture of yourself.
Yeah. Isn't that what you're looking for?
You don't seem like the kind of guy who likes pictures of himself. You'd never like hang that shit all over your office, anything like that.
Definitely not.
No, not at all.
I'm very modest. I'm humble.
That looks pretty good. Yeah, well, how much are we talking here for this guy?
Oh well, I
depends on
got
what you need, I guess.
Yeah, got a pretty decent appraisal. I think you're gonna really like the price. Looking at about a flat 10 million.
What the fuck?
Okay. I only have
I can do a lot
$5
of
in my
math.
I only have $5 in my bank account. Can you appraise me like 6 more houses that I want to look at? I can't afford this 10 million guy.
Oh, for sure. You want to take a look around or what?
Yeah, let's go look at like 8 Richmond homes that are like at least 500,000
Okay.
each,
All
and
right.
I only have $5 in my name.
Yeah. It's a typical day for us. So absolutely. We'll reserve it for you for a week too.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
I'm gonna go check.
Is
my
this your
items.
car?
Okay.
That is not my car, although
Okay,
I
nice.
think
Inspector?
maybe I remember once upon a time somebody told me I had a car like this.
It's an awful lot like Mikey's
Green,
car.
I believe.
It's my car, but yeah, the stickers are
Very nice.
stuck.
Ah, yes, that's
It'll
what
be the
stickers do.
inspector's car. We were at a
Oh,
costume
makes
thing
sense.
earlier. I'm the the Riddler, and he
okay.
is the inspector.
Very nice. Yeah, it's a good inspector. It's a good one. Huh. Okay.
Do you have the? I can't remember. It's hard for me to remember. Do you have a Yelper? Oh no.
Yeah,
Is it around?
it's at the garage. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll take what we can get.
Do you want to drive in it?
Nah, it's fine. We can just do anything. I got a flight to Canada that left 16 minutes ago, so time is of the essence.
Okay. Well, why don't we, speak tomorrow then?
Are you sure?
If time is of the essence, yes. I don't think it'll be a quick conversation. I would imagine.
Well, can
I
I?
haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, true.
If you want, I guess we could always just do like a little,
What?
Let's
little
like a
brief one if you want.
Yeah. You want to like run around the corner or something? What do you think?
Sure.
Alright, let's do it.
Hey,
Yeah,
what are we doing?
I gotta talk.
Okay, wait for you.
I gotta talk to this guy. You don't have to wait for me, cause I'm probably gonna like drive out of the city, possibly right
I
after
need it.
this.
I wanna hear what they're gonna say, if it's possible.
Who? Me and the Jizzler?
No, you two. Aren't you here to talk to him about that?
Oh, I don't know actually. To be honest with you, that's what I'm about to find out. So I'm gonna go.
But he's a salesman.
That's my boss. That's the CEO of Dynasty 8 right now, and one of my, I think it's hard for me to remember, good friends.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just wait here while you do
No.
that.
I would definitely do your thing. I have.
How
you-
am I gonna know?
You're not until tomorrow, I guess.
All right.
Miss you.
Yeah, we'll find out. If I hear something, I'll let you know. Yeah.
I never see you.
Okay. See you, Inspector.
So, you should see me all the time now.
I'm gonna come give you a hug.
Okay, you can do that whenever you like. Okay, we'll start right now.
Right now, I'm giving you a
Right now.
hug.
Oh!
Thank you.
God damn, that was wholesome as hell.
Yeah, you were right in the middle of that. You like that?
Yeah, a little bit, actually. I
It
feel like
was
it
right
like
in
a
the
group
middle
hug
of
there.
it. You were like in a
It was.
Mayor Joey sandwich at that point.
It was great.
I love sandwich.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. I'm going to go check my mail.
All right. See you around. Holy.
Are you fucking with me right now?
Me?
About what you just told her?
Fucking with who?
Are you with me? Are you fucking with me right now?
About what?
About the things that you just said to her? Are you actually?
No, did you not get any of my letters? I've been fully back around for, I guess, since as long as you've been in the fucking hospital.
Are you-
Timing couldn't have been worse.
Are you kidding me right now?
I have made so many moves in the last week. I have met everybody there is to meet. I am back, baby.
Really?
I promise you. Gio's around right now.
You're lying to me.
Josh was around today.
You're lying to me.
No, I promise you. We're coming full force, baby. The Belmont boys.
What is happening right now? What in the is there like some alien invasion or like is the planet about
We
to
just,
implode
you know,
or something?
sometimes everybody just needs to take a little vacation.
Sometimes things
Start
comes in
feeling better.
waves, huh?
It happens. Everybody needs a little recharge.
Okay, well that just made my entire week. That's for sure.
Hey, okay, I'm glad. So what the fuck is
Okay, yeah.
happened to you?
All right, so about a week and a half ago, probably about the same time that you got fucked up, I fell off the roof of Weasel News, and somehow it fucked me up bad enough to where I lost my memories between everything and everything before that. So, like, for the last week and a half, I didn't know who the fuck I was or anything until last night when I finally met up with my brother after coming out of ICU. I smoked weed with him, and somehow, someway, it was like the perfect formula to jet back on my memories. My head was fucked up.
God.
So I spent like a week and a half not really knowing who I was or anything about my life prior to the moment that I fell off the roof of Weasel News. So that was a wild ride, but luckily enough, I'm back. And I realized like a lot of things I was doing were pretty interesting, and maybe I was putting value in the wrong things. And it was kind of like really interesting to see like who gave a fuck about me and who didn't based off of if I was in the same position or whatnot. So kind of showed me who my friends are, who cares about me, that kind of thing. And I want to continue that for at least 24 to 48 hours. So I'm telling people that I still haven't got my memories back just to see what the fuck's going on. That's why I'm saying, you know, I'm trying to keep this between as few people as possible, but also
Yeah,
get
yeah.
shit done.
That makes sense. I can imagine that there might be a few people out there trying to kind of take advantage of you or spin some different stories or some shit, right?
Oh, definitely, yeah. There's people trying to get money. There's people trying to like take over businesses and shit, all kinds of stuff. You know, they saw blood in the water and they were like shocks.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you know, I guess it all comes to light, right? So, one way or the other. Sorry to hear what happened, but I'm glad you're at least up and you can remember shit again.
I'm just glad you're back, honestly, and I'm okay. I'm good. I went through fucking hell and back, and I'm walking away to Warrior, and I'm good. So we're both back now, we're both ready to fucking kick ass.
Oh yeah. It's a whole new world out here, Kenny.
Really? Tell me more.
It's just, you know, everything feels very fresh. You know what I mean? There's
New
all these
faces.
new people around.
Yeah.
Exactly. A whole lot of new faces. Still a decent amount of old faces that we know, but you know, it's just like, I don't know, you know, it's crystal clear waters out there, ready to be bottled up and snapped onto the next thing. So
I like that.
I think it feels a lot like when people first started to move in, right? And
I think it's
there's a lot
because
of
so
foundation
many
to
new
lay.
people are around.
Exactly.
It's bringing that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, a fresh start for a lot of new people, right? And then we have a lot to either offer them, a lot to spin them in different directions, a lot to do a lot of things. So it's an interesting landscape right now.
Okay.
But I don't know. There's just a lot to fucking catch up and talk about. But it's some crazy shit that I don't know if you know about already or not. But probably like 5 or 6 days ago, I ran into Patty, you know, from the Lost, one of the big guys.
Right.
And I was like, "What the fuck are you doing around?" And I've been trying to get with him just to kind of see, you know.
Yeah, last
remember
time
I told you
last time we
about
talked,
nothing.
we were gonna fucking
Exactly.
possibly acquire that thing. You were trying to get paid for like months of fucking shit or whatever.
So I got my money, and it was more than I ever imagined.
What?
And yeah, it was that place is just, you know, still making a bunch of money.
God, it's pissing me off.
Yeah, he runs it where he has like 8 or 9 people on the books.
How?
Like, he hired like all these new people. He comes in a few times a week, just hires people up in Sandy, and they'll work and run the place.
But
None
you
of
can
them
only
are
have
lost affiliates.
you can only have like 5 people on the fucking books or something.
Maybe it's 5 or 6 then. Maybe I'm
changed?
over exaggerating. It's a full book, whatever the hell the full book.
It's
is.
5 people. 5 people.
And he kicked everybody off. So, you know, the fucking mayor or whoever the fuck Dan Marino is now, I guess. He's off of it. Everyone else that's off of it, and he hired a bunch of these people.
So there's no
that's like
lost
the business people.
on the books whatsoever.
No. I actually didn't know this, but I hired 2 people that are on his books to run deliveries for my couple businesses. It's the people that have their flyers up with the delivery shit. Those guys are fucking great at doing deliveries and keeping places stocked up. So that's who is actually running that place on it.
So,
and
just
he
hypothetically-
essentially has no interest in moving.
What? He doesn't want to get rid of the thing?
No.
Fuck.
I wouldn't either if I was him.
I mean, he didn't pay a dime for it.
That's the thing. They got a good chunk of it, right? But that place was 180, and I kicked in a good bit. The mayor kicked in a good bit, so there was a lot of moving parts to it. But it gets even crazier, right? The day after.
Hold on, before
I
you get
spent a
crazy,
couple
before you get
hours-
crazy.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, how much are we talking? Like, how many weeks or months was it that you were owed, and how much did you actually make? Just out of curiosity. 100,000?
So I probably got. Oh.
More?
In total, probably yes. Just for mine. Like, okay, so it's probably been, I don't know, 5-6 weeks since I saw him last.
Right.
And got a payment. Right. And I got 45 grand.
Okay.
And I only have 18% of the business.
Wow. So
So
wait,
it's a
he takes only
good chunk of it.
18% of the total overall sales, and that was 18%?
For me.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I hate the
place
fact that
makes
there's only one place
good
to buy
money.
that shit, and they just jack the
Yeah.
prices up. I fucking can't stand that. In fact, I want to
I've
burn the
been-
entire thing to
I've
the
been saying
ground.
to put it up at fucking. They need a second one up in Willie's, up in Polito. That place
Nobody's
is
gonna
prime
go to
real
that
estate for it.
fucking. And the only reason they would go to that is if the shit prices
With
went.
smoke.
Put one in the city and the
and
south side, and they'll make
people
more
hate
money
Sandy.
than anything.
Well, of course, yeah, but I'm saying, my brother, you already know people drive to Polito. People don't come to my place in the south side, and they'll go to Polito and Sandy to get pharmaceuticals. That's just how it is. If there was one in Polito, they'd drive past the one in Sandy. But yeah, one
Yeah,
in the
you're
south
probably
side
right.
would go crazy too. But yeah, so that's interesting. But legitimately, the next day after I was talking to him for a couple hours, all of a sudden, like 8 or 9 lost members have been around for the last 2 or 3 days. I actually thought I'm seeing ghosts. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Blondie, Bones, like a bunch of them. And I was like, oh, what the fuck is happening? So they're back around, and they make it seem like they're here. They lost the Yellow Jack, which they're not excited about, which got me extremely, it's-
Did
it's
they
pretty
really
funny.
lose the yellow jack because it wasn't stocked?
Yeah,
Huh?
because they didn't care about it, right? And the funny thing is, they still own the property lines.
Not if
Just
they
not
don't
the
own the
business.
business. That shit should get snatched up, right?
That's the weird gray area, right? For Dynasty 8, they legally bought the property. It doesn't stop the business. It doesn't stop anything else. They just kind of own the lot. That's about it. Because they have the trailer in the back or someone lives in it. And it's in that property. That Yellow Jack is like the weirdest gray area of all time.
Hold on, that can't make any sense because the only reason you're able to buy property lines is whenever you own the business. You're not able to sell. So once the business is forfeit, you would think that the property lines are also forfeit.
Yes, but we're not the ones that sell the business too. That's why it's such a weird fucking area. We sell the property, I guess.
So
but
you're
it's
telling
like,
me
what
that
the
that
fuck's
place
going
can
on?
stay locked 24/7?
No. They don't have any doors. They have like the trailer in the back. Like the business, you can walk into the business now and it's normal. Like the
That
people
doesn't make
bought it
any
are
sense.
stocking it and everything.
The property lines would have to be forfeit along with said business. It's like they go hand in hand. You can't buy one without the other.
Yeah, it's gonna. I need that to be a crazy court case and set the precedent.
That's I don't
But-
have a lot of faith
so
in the
that's fun.
DOJ, so that's gonna be a pain.
Oh, that's great. That's fun. Yeah, there's just a lot going on in the last couple of days. But apparently, on top of it, they are seeing red because there's some people that are apparently also dressing up like the law, and one
Yeah.
of them even looks just like Blondie.
Really?
Yeah, man. It's good times.
That's it's crazy because the guy I just got out of the car with, the inspector, That is
Please don't
the
tell me he's one
new
of the fake
president
boss
of the new lost. And guess who he wants to make the vice president of this new lost?
Can he please?
And guess who said, fuck it, just to see what happens?
You're not real.
Oh yeah, baby.
Are you saying fuck it because you don't have a memory? Are you saying fuck it because you actually are saying fuck it?
Well, I kind of just wanted to see what would happen. I'm in this whole, like, new mentality of let's just let things burn and see what happens kind of thing. And, this to me seems like the most logical choice as to create as many fires as possible.
It probably will. Probably. Yeah, I mean, I hope you at least have, like, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 of you.
I don't know. I don't really care. I don't lose anything if the thing dies. I don't gain anything if the
maybe
thing
your
wins.
That's kind of why I'm saying I hope
I'm
there's a
not
couple
really
of
too
you.
worried about it, because if anyone touches me, I'll either fuck them up. The people I know will fuck them up. Grove Street will fuck them up. So,
I mean, yeah.
the Ballers are basically my family. So, and
Yes,
from
I
what I
know. I
know
had a
about the
weird-
Lost, they pretty much live up on their backs when it comes to gunfights. So, yeah, I'm not really worried about that whatsoever.
All right. Yeah, but speaking of the ballers, they came and asked me for fucking 80 grand yesterday.
What?
Well, you know, my bank account would make half the city's head spin, so I said, fuck it, it's time to do a loan business finally.
You're
And my
lying.
interest rates are... you know I'm not. I've wanted to do this for so long, and now that I'm finally back, I said, fuck it. Let's get some shit going in the city with, you know, I'll help people out buy some businesses. I'll help people out buy whatever they want, right? And
Oh,
of course,
God.
I make money in it. But they came and pitched an idea where they wanted to buy like 10 warehouses and rent them out or some shit. And I was like, all right, sure. And, you know, I told them all the interest rates and all this shit. And that's how I found out you were even out of the ICU. Diggs was telling me that you're out. So that's why I sent you another letter.
Yeah, I got out literally yesterday, and then got my memories back after smoking with my brother, like towards the end of the night.
Yeah. Very good. I mean, they got to be able to make money, right?
Yes, but how off of warehouses? I don't see how you're gonna get that return. I'm still waiting for
Oh, I just
4250
more
from
meant, like,
Diggs, so if that gives you any idea, and that was like the day we bought.
42,000?
No, 42, just 4,000. That's, you know, not a big number, but I'm still waiting on that
I mean,
return.
that's still, yeah, there's still money.
So,
Oh, that's not great.
yeah, you know,
Someone
I'm
asked
still
you for
waiting
a
on
loan when they have an outstanding
$4,250. I'm sure you'll be waiting probably to the rest of your life for $80,000. Oh,
okay,
no, I'm
so
sorry,
past
more
it.
than $80,000.
Yeah, the total return 78,750. They're actually only borrowing 63.
What's the plan if this loan business? What happens if they don't pay it back?
First of all, again, this is, you know me. This is all very thought out, right? I have an insanely well written contracts by, you know, very good lawyers.
Right.
It's all very well written out, of course. First of all, obviously it would default if it doesn't get paid back, so I could either go through the courts and grab it back. But this is where another great thing would happen, right? You've always been telling me that the fucking Ballers were better than the Lost at this and that and this and that.
Oh no, that
I'm literally
definitely.
I'm just trying to be who I was born to be, the slime ball. Let me be the goddamn loan shark of the city.
Yeah.
And they don't pay the interest back. Let me sick fucking people on them, and we'll get it back in one way or the other. It'll be collateral. We can take them to court and fuck them up.
Who are
We'll
you
get
gonna
both.
sick on the Ballers though? Those are the people you
No.
sick on the people.
Correct. Which is what I'm saying, you know, there's multiple ways to do their loan. Because if they actually, you know, somehow could get into business with us where they're the guard dogs, for better lack of the word, right?
Right.
Then sure, I'll cut them a little discount, and they could also get a loan and, you know, start working for me on loan collection. And that's where half their loan could come from too, instead of me having to pay them to do shit. There's a lot of ways around it.
You just went from the Jizzler to the Slizzler.
But
the
man,
slime ball Slizzler, baby.
That's what money does. And who's the competition? My interest rates are high as shit. Your nose will bleed. But where else you gonna go? And everybody's desperate for money. What are they gonna do? Go fucking chip lumber for 10 hours a day? No, they're gonna get bored after a week and come to me and take it and have to owe me fucking 20 grand.
Okay, well then let's get even crazier. You know that guy who wants to take over the Lost and whatnot?
Yeah.
Let's let him buy the Yellow Jack and see what
The other
happens.
people already bought it.
Who?
Some fucking guy named Daniel DeLeon.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know. But I think he's got an MC or some shit. 3 of them came in dressed in like glam rocker shit. I don't know what the hell it is. All matching. I don't know. but apparently they're scared shitless because they know that they bought it from the Lost.
Yeah,
So
but
the Yellow Jack for sure is one thing that's gonna burn.
Okay, well, I
Either
mean,
by you guys, the other Lost, the 16 other biker gangs.
let's not get as crazy as you guys. I just said this to see what happens a bit. I'm not actually involved or taking any of this seriously, but I figured, fuck it, why not? It kind of it's pretty funny to me.
Yeah. So here's my dream world.
Okay.
My dream world is, you know, now that we're getting our feet fully set back in here, right? You can finally shed all your white collar shit that you've never wanted. Right?
Please.
You can fully come into the fold, and then fucking you and Johnny are the tag team from fucking hell, doing all types of fucking crazy schemes, being on the front lines, doing whatever the fuck you want to do.
Is Johnny
And we
coming
still-
back?
Johnny will be back in the next 2 weeks. 100%. Gio's back already. We got Molly fucking back around. She's about to take over doing random shit. Moxie's always been
Wait,
back. fucking
Molly
back
does
by
stuff?
around.
I didn't know Molly does. What does Molly do?
Not like with us, right? Business wise. She's a clean front. Again,
Okay,
something that you don't have to do. I have like
love a guy.
10. I have like literally 10 clean smurfs to run businesses through. You do not have to be a white collar. We have plenty of people to be the, you know, pretty face and shit. Which is why I'm saying, in a dream world, you and Johnny are the fucking duo, demonic duo that can do whatever you want. We've got connections with all these fucking actual big organizations to do even more dirty work for us. You could be on the front line with them. You could not. You could do whatever you want. You can call shots, all while I'm at the top feeding fucking money through everything. And then we have all these businesses to control and all these businesses to move money in through. And now the loan shit to move money in through and for fucking have people even more on their knees and then sick people at them, get more collateral, get more money. It's literally all set up to just fucking start going nuclear on everything.
Okay, yeah, man, it sounds pretty fucking great to me, I'll be honest with you. I've been cleaning for like 3.5 months. I think I'm actually starting to hit my limit. Like, I don't know if I can...
I can imagine.
I don't think I can do another a month, I'll be honest with you. Especially after this last week of, like, being free from my responsibilities.
Yeah. I'm sure you woke up to 500 fucking letters.
I had a lot of lettuce. My box is just fucking slammed with lettuce. The mailman was just cramming shit in there.
Yeah, it's not the life you always wanted to live from what you told me, right? You know, it's just...
I wanted to
you
be in
kinda
it
jumped
long
into,
enough.
lawyer shit,
I wanted to be it long enough to do the stuff I needed to do to accomplish the goals I need to accomplish, and then step out so I could get back on the streets.
Yeah. It's exactly what I'm trying to empower. And again, it's an idea. It's not like I'm telling you, you know, to do this. You can do whatever you want, and I'll still be able to help you out and, you know, be boys with you. But in my dream world, you'd kind of, you know, tag along with us, and we'd have our little unit, and then still keeping all these connections going. Because you very, very are in, you know, good with the ballers. We could use them multiple different ways. Where it's not using them as in, you know, using them. I mean, as a tool. Where
Yeah,
they're still
like
getting
working
paid
with.
for it.
If they're the bat, we're the hand on the bat kind of thing. Yeah.
Yep. Everybody still gets their fucking money, because you know me, I don't like, you know, using people in that way. But we have so many good connections between all of us that this would be, you know, big. And we talked about this fucking months ago back on the rooftop of Legion Ammunition. Which, by the way, I could absolutely buy right now and still be chilling. So we have a lot of business.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I don't.
it's not
Here's the
fun,
thing, though. The more I've thought about most of these businesses, the only business that's ever actually made probably its money back from its initial investment is the U-Tool, which is fucked. And
my pharmacy and the Belmont both cleared too. They're,
yeah, but that's
up
only
and
because it's
clean.
30K. Like the
For
pawn
sure.
shop, I don't even think
Oh, I
we're
don't
close
go
to
to
150.
Yeah.
You know what I
The
mean? I think
pawn
we
shops
barely
are the-
covered a third so far.
God, that's not great. Yeah, I need my share too whenever you.
Yeah, I owe you 3,000. I have the numbers from what I owe you, and then whatever else is at currently, you know, 1/3 of that.
But on that note too, I think we can actually finally make that thing fucking boom, because we're not running it, you know, to its fullest capacity. You know, the fucking police are selling guns for cheap.
What?
The cops had a flyer out that they sell guns in their storage for like 25% off, or you know, like 75% off of what you buy at ammunition.
You are fucking kidding me. Is that even legal?
No, I don't know, but I don't care. I will go down there with 50 grand and buy a bunch of goddamn clean guns from the cops, and we can sell them again at a crazy profit, but still cheaper than ammunition from our pawn
Yeah,
shop.
and we need to get property lines. That you're not wrong. That place was still making good money, and it's still not at its full potential because.
No, and we don't, you know, we don't have people actually there all the time working.
Yeah,
We don't
Sonny
have
was
it as a
there, but
hub.
he's been kind of in the same boat where, like, you know, comes and waves and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I know 2 guys right now that would go work there and sell guns out of it, sell jewelry. Like, remember we wanted to buy people's jewelry and TVs and random shit.
Right.
Because it's a pawn shop.
Well, we
It's
were
a
doing
cash
that
business.
actually for a little bit. It's like a
Okay,
test, but a
great.
lot of people were very hesitant to give away the shit instead of taking the cash. So,
And for us too, it's crazy, right? Now I have a loan business. What's a better place to get a loan than a fucking pawn shop?
You're not
like,
wrong.
We could literally do 5 things at once out of that place and actually maximize it to make a bunch of money out of it.
yeah, you're not wrong.
But you know, that is what it is. There's just one of 100 different things that have been spinning through my head since I got back here about a week ago.
I'm in on all of it. Obviously,
Yeah.
like without question, that's a no-brainer for me. I just have to get a few ducks, I guess, in a row. Like I'm CEO of Weasel News now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember you told me that last time I was around.
So I obviously can't be fucking.
You're CEO there. You're a broker here. Like you got a lot of big boy suits that you're wearing.
Yeah, and it was great. And I'll be honest with you, like I'm sure it has been necessary in a lot of ways, but also fun in a lot of ways. But I didn't have to think about the stress of going in and out of the cells and dealing with the bullshit like the cops and the DOJ and stuff. Because I can see that being a nightmare. But at the same time, like I think that it's been wearing on me not being able to just fucking let loose and do the crazy
I
shit.
can imagine. Like you probably were about to actually just fucking,
Toss it all
actually have to
away.
Flip at a switch one day.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
And do some crazy shit. So, I mean, what do you own an actual business in your name? Is the pawn shop in your name or was it in Kevin Frank's?
I bought it, but I can easily just put it onto somebody else. So, like, you know how the whole coaster situation?
Yeah.
Yeah, I realized that you can actually, just give the thing to somebody else by giving them full access to the books and then removing yourself, and then boom, boom, it's done. It's
I
really,
didn't know you could remove yourself.
yeah. You can take yourself off the employee list, and then you don't have access to shit. So you're just like anybody else, but you're the first one, and you have full access. So technically, Coaster could have just given you full access. You take him off the thing, and then it's done. You literally transferred the property just like that.
I didn't know that. Okay.
Because
I
that's
wasn't
how
asking
Jamie
for you
did
to
it with
sell
Cool Beans and Adora.
Gotcha. Okay. I thought if you owned the deed, you couldn't do anything.
Well, you're just buying it from the government, and you're the first one on the books. So once you're the first one on the books, and you have full access. If you were to give somebody else full access and then remove yourself, they in turn, would be the one who owns it.
Gotcha. Okay. I was more asking because, obviously our goal in all of this is the way, I run the shit is still very organized. So, yeah, you would step down at Weasel and you could keep this, or obviously step down at DA2, but you still would have to show a few people where you're getting this money. So owning the pawn shop would be more than fine. That's
Well,
what
I
was thinking.
got the Vanilla Unicorn and the pawn shop,
True.
so I figured at the very least, cops can't take that shit from me. You know what I mean?
No, I was more just saying, if you stopped all these jobs, but you all of a sudden, let's say in a fucking month from now, you bought a Ferrari. I don't want people to be like, how the fuck, you know what I mean? We'd be like, what do you mean?
Right,
I own
yeah.
the VU and pawn shop. So
think-
that's all I was thinking.
Yeah, I think no, definitely. I want to keep the businesses that like we purchased and whatnot. It's just like fuck, and I would ride this D8 thing out as long as I possibly could until until you
100%.
had to fire me or whatever the fuck it is.
100%.
The Weasel News thing, the Weasel CEO thing, I never planned to keep for a long period of time. I wanted to just put it in the hands of the right people who are actually gonna do something with the thing. I got a letter from Dirk. Apparently, those people can't get along while I was gone, and they've been like.
I've heard. I've even heard somehow, and I'm not associated with Weasel at all.
Which is crazy to me because Dirk literally retired and stepped down. Now he's like, I gotta step back in as board of director.
They probably bitched to him or something.
I'm looking at the letter like, Dirk, you're out of your fucking mind. That's not how this shit works, unfortunately. I mean, trust me, it's in good hands. I've just been health issues for the past, obviously, week and a half. So I need to go over there and handle that shit, but I'm gonna wait, I guess, another day to try and like figure out who's a snake, who's not a snake, who fucks with me, don't fucks with me, that kind of thing.
Smart.
Yeah,
again, there's no rush on, any of my proposals to you. It's just I wanted to get back in with you and let you know, like, that's still the main goal.
No,
Is
I'm
still to have all that
down.
shit
That's,
happen.
that's not even that's no brainer for me. Of course, I mean, you're my fucking boy. This is pretty much the ideal situation, the way I can see it, because I would have gonna have to figure out the next clean situation, I guess, sort of, because we kind of have it figured out. The boys apparently got all of our ducks in a row as soon as I was acting funny, and they were worried about me going off the deep end. So
Yeah.
They took care of shit. So our stuff is good. I need to talk to them. Like all of the drugs and everything else, like is good. I just don't know on the criminal side of things what's even out there that's still worth it, or what's like able to be done or not done. Like I've heard banks are back, but I don't know what they're paying. I think it's still probably $5K and like some gems and diamonds and shit.
That's the thing, right?
We
That's
know where
just
their warehouse
kinda why
is.
I'm
We know the
saying
root
there's no rush.
warehouse. So
It's
still,
like, you know,
nobody knows how to plant and grow coke. I think that's still
Yeah.
a thing. We're still cooking out the ass. I think we just moved like a fuck ton of sheets, and I saw Ked today. Told him I was back. He was like, "Yeah, I'm in the middle of my
Nice.
4th cook." So I mean that the drug
Some people
operations.
still buying.
Yeah, we're selling to the ballers. And they're the ones who like. We brought the nobody was buying for a long ass time, so we brought the price down fucking low as fuck just to move product.
Yeah.
And they're gonna be making more on the back end because I'm pretty sure they're wholesaling to somebody else. But you know, we were like, fuck it at this point. Like we just wanted to make money off it and not have it sit there. I think so. It's
So where
something
the
that needs to
fucking,
be
you
ironed
know,
out. But yeah,
With the way the city's looking right now, is fucking, you know, meth back on top or what? I would imagine that shit's probably gotta be cooking like crazy now with all these new faces and all these new goddamn motorcycle clubs and all this shit.
I think that probably because, well, I don't know about on top, but I know that meth to some degree
Or, you
has
know,
always been a
booming again.
consistent source of income for those who've been doing it. I think most people, the average person who sells drugs and slings drugs, operates through meth because not everybody knows what the fuck to do with LSD, and cocaine is non-existent pretty much. Or very few
Probably
people
don't
have
even
it.
still fucking know where the hell to even, you know, make the cookies and all that shit.
You're not wrong. I mean, as far as I understand, Kev just said he was literally, you know, on his 4th fucking cook and had no issues whatsoever. So I'm guessing, you know, it's like
100%.
we might
There's
literally
probably
be.
only a few people around.
I think the only people. I think that all of the LSD in the entire city comes from us.
100%.
So
That place is a bitch to figure out even if you know where it's at. And I'm sure half people don't even know where it's at.
Yeah.
But, like I'm saying, right? The idea of kind of getting all this set up is just
Canada.
so all the pieces are in
Are you
place
here? I'm sorry
when,
this is taking longer than I thought.
You know,
It's roleplay.
let's say all of a sudden, boom, something else is found out, or something else is figured out, or we.
I
find
promise
the
we're gonna
fucking
be
magical
done
place
in
where
like
we
5
can
minutes.
Plant all the coke seeds and all that shit. So then we don't have to scramble and find each other and try to set all this shit in motion when, you know, there is something going on. Because we just want to be all set up and make sure it's all fucking ready to go. when
sooner
there's
we
some
bring
things
all
to
the people to the table and talk
Yeah.
and shit and give each other face to face, figure out what we can and can't do, the better. Yeah.
Yep.
I agree.
That's the thing. Like, we just want to make sure everything's good to go. But I feel like we're in prime position to do stuff because we've got a bunch of money, we've got a bunch of businesses, we've got a bunch of, you know, information. Now we have, you know, people, and then we still have good connections with a bunch of people. We still have a lot going on. Once there's some big stuff to move on, it could be very, very big.
I mean, do you feel like there's gonna be big stuff to move on?
I do. I have, you know, no clue what the hell's going on.
Got like a
I
gut
said,
feeling is what you're trying to tell me?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm down for all that, obviously, and we should do all those things. I have two kind of sort of stipulations. The first stipulation, obviously, is I don't know what your relationship with the Lost is, but I've never been a huge fan of the Lost. Now, that has nothing to do with them personally, because I really don't know any of them personally. I'm sure they're probably great motherfuckers. But when it comes to business and money, how things are operated, I always saw them as a very much a detriment to the city and other people. And I think after having a very short conversation and at another MC meeting earlier, a lot of the city feels the same way. So,
Oh, yeah, people that were around back that lost, they fucking hated them.
pretty much.
Because of the way they, you know, they squeezed out people and the way that they fucking stomped on shit and the way they did it. And, you know, it is what it is. That's not my world. And my relationship with them's been the same for months now, ever since I revealed myself to them. Because for me, the first 2 months we worked with them was Johnny and Gio. And
Right.
Misha here and there.
Right.
And the only reason I ever had to step out of the shadows, and I still would be, is because of the whole shit that blew up with that fucking moron Fat Tony spreading all those goddamn rumors about me and all that
right.
shit. So I had to come out and pretty much clear all that up and make sure that they didn't get spooked and run off, because for us, those were our ballers. You know, the loss to us is what the ballers are to you. The lost trust us full-heartedly. I trust them full-heartedly when it comes to business. They're the ones that did a bunch of dirty work for us. They fucking brought people to us for money. They hit people for us for money. They kept people out of our business for a long period of time. So that's the relationship I have with them. We've never done business together legally on anything like that because that's a whole different scale of trust than, you know, anything crazy. But when it comes to kind of muscle and a big group of numbers, back then, first of all, that was the only people that had any sort of brains. The only people were the fucking families of the marabuntas who I'd rather get my own hands dirty than work with either one of them.
Yeah, fuck the marabuntas. They're definitely snakes. So, I mean, here's the thing is I'm not too keen. I'm very keen in getting together and doing our thing, and obviously, but I'm not too keen about if that means I gotta work with the fucking Lost.
No, once again, without putting everything on the table in a fucking back alley, right? Shit is organized, and of course, I can call shots and tell everyone what to do, right? I don't like doing that unless it actually has to come to it or
Right.
some massive decision.
Long leash.
Johnny is the one that got the connection with the Lost because Johnny was the one that figured out a bunch of shit with, you know, the cookies and all that shit in the beginning. And Johnny met these guys and started rolling in similar circles, and he's the one that made all the big bulk sales to them. And from there, it kept growing. So again, first of all, who knows how actually long they're around? Second of all, it's more like that type of business relationship. It's not like if you even came in, you would ever even have to work with them, see them. Who knows if I would even have to work with them? It's only what we did use. But if all of a sudden the ballers are the ones to use, then the ballers are the ones we use. It is what it is. It's not like they would get mad and simulate it like a scorned ex that I'm not talking to them and handing them jobs anymore. They're more than fine by themselves. You know what I mean? It was a working relationship because of the cookie market. That was it. They
Right.
were the ones that held that shit for us and, you know, kept people away from it. We sold it to them and they moved out in big quantities.
Okay. So, means to an end. I mean, I'm very much of the opinion to fuck the Lost. In fact, I would love to put this other guy, this Larry, who is the president of the new Lost, who wants to get rid of the old Lost and make change and all this stuff, and he's already making a lot of moves and doing that.
Is he doing this because he actually wants to be the Lost, or is he doing this to like, fuck them, like troll them, like make
He
fun
doesn't know
of
anything
them?
about that. I think he got into this because he actually wants to be Lost. I mean, he wanted.
So he
didn't
hasn't
even
been
know.
around. And he's just trying
He's
to do
like
some
3
backdoor
days
scheme.
into the city or something like that.
Holy shit!
Maybe a week. You know what I mean?
Does he know what hornet nest he whacked?
No, but also I don't think this guy gives a shit, and I
Okay,
kind of like
yeah,
that.
fair enough. Yeah.
I think that he would fight whoever he had to
That's good.
if he needed to, and I get the feeling this guy is serious about it and he knows his way around a fucking gun. So, I mean, I want to just fucking empower this motherfucker just to see what happens. To be completely honest with you, and just to
You know
give a
me.
new Lost an actual fighting chance.
Like I said,
Yo, Shazam, what's going on, bro?
Full
I had a ton of
Shadow.
fun, bro.
Cared to be the shadow government that people thought I was 3 months ago. I've always had been, but I really want to be. I don't care to back fucking wars on both sides. If this guy needs fucking resources and shit, fuck it, man. Let's see what happens. And if he actually comes out on top, okay, he might actually be a good tool for us then.
Yeah,
Or
I mean,
if
I already
he
got
comes
his-
out on bottom but puts up a crazy fight, he still might be good for it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any. I don't feel like I have anything to lose in doing this because on one hand, you either gain a new powerful or potentially powerful source. On the other hand, if it burns out, then what's the worst? We had no stake in the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I already got him on something already, and I'm gonna see how that goes. But I mean, just talking to the guy for the brief period of time that I literally met the guy today, and he was telling me that in like a short span of time, he like stabbed 2 motherfuckers, slit 2 necks, and then dropped the guy in a wheelchair off the roof and all this other crazy shit.
Jesus Christ.
And he's definitely serious about what he's doing because he had a conversation with the other MC. He knows a decent amount.
Which other
And-
MC? There's like fucking 10 now.
The Crows. He talked to the Crows about,
Oh, okay.
and the Crows were like, yeah,
They're
fuck the.
fucking deep.
Yeah, they were like, yeah, fuck the Lost. We don't want them back in any capacity. We've seen them around recently too. They're pretty much like, yeah, we'll do whatever. We just got to talk about it first. The whole table shit.
Okay, alright.
So, Yeah, for me, I'm like, let's see what this fucking guy can. Let's see what happens. Let's back this motherfucker. If he gets rid of the loss and takes it down, becomes a new loss, then great. You know, beautiful. If not, then this doesn't really matter. Bother me whatsoever.
All right.
But yeah, the stipulation. I don't really want to fucking work or do business with the loss. I mean, I get business is business, but I just don't think the way they do business or have done business has been good for anybody. Is the first thing. The second thing is obviously. I mean, the clean stuff, I don't think I need to worry about so much, right? Because that's going to be taken care of, so I can just do whatever the fuck. But I don't know what's worth doing the fuck right now, I guess, is that.
That's the thing, right? That's why I keep saying there's no rush, no sweat to any of this. We can take our time making sure our ducks are fully in a row and lined up, because when that opportunity presents itself, then we can fully strike with no qualms, no handcuffs, no nothing. You don't have to worry about getting burnt at the end.
Right.
You don't have to worry about anything, right? You can just move on yourself. How's it going, officers?
Look, if I'm gonna buy that house, I'm telling you, I'm only going for $120,000 minimum.
It's a lot of money.
I know, but if I can save up.
What's up?
Sorry to interrupt you.
No, you good.
That's my realtor right there. How you doing there, sir?
Which one?
It's Bob. My name's Bob. You remember me? You're buying the what do you call it? The used car lot up north.
Oh, I'm sorry. I had memory issues recently. I was just coming out of the ICU, and I'm still trying to get my memories back. I've been without my memories for like the last week and a half, so I'm having trouble remembering everybody's names and faces. And I was just talking to my boss here, who I met for the first time. Well, it feels like the first time for me.
Yeah, I've been trying to jump his memory for about a half hour now.
And I was trying to convince him to sell me a house that's $250,000 for like $120,000, and it's not going great, to be honest with you.
Oh, well, yeah. I don't think that half off will do it.
Not even for a fresh out the ICU patient, sadly.
No.
I'm trying to play the sympathy card, and I was in the middle of it, but I'll try to go another angle after this.
Yep, well, $20K for the used car lot is what we agreed on. But if you check our letters, we're going to talk about it later. I'm sorry to interrupt you. Good luck. I hope you feel better.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
You know, you do have that
look.
memory shaker on your belt. Probably help him with it.
A memory shaker on his belt, huh?
Yeah.
That sounds interesting.
Okay.
A memory shaker. What the hell?
You know what? At this point, fuck it. Worst case scenario.
Kenny, you're probably gonna go back to the hospital.
Well, it's easy. That's like a lawsuit, right?
Yeah,
if
he
he
just
fucks me
came
up.
out the hospital. I can't.
Oh, okay.
He's real hurt. He's probably real hurt still. The last thing I need is Dr. Drake on my ass.
Yeah.
All right.
Be smart.
See you later, officer. Thank you. I'll take a look. 40K. 40K was the offer. That motherfucker said 20. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
They smell blood in the water and they just fucking go after it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So yeah,
Okay, what was the other?
The second stipulation comes down to the U-tool. And at once upon a time, there was a dream that we could own this bitch. So you tell me that there's no fucking way in hell?
From what I was telling him, he had no interest. And remember, I thought I could get it for 20 grand. I didn't know it was making that much money.
How much money is it actually making?
I couldn't tell you, but at this point, Kenny, I feel like it would take us about $500,000 to buy it off of him.
No.
Do you understand that they already are in profit from the 160 they spent and the 50 they spent on stocking?
It was 185. Trust me, I remember
180,
vividly, and it would have talked about probably at least 25K. So we're looking at like 210, maybe. She told me it's clear 210.
Yes, he told me they are 100 up. It's probably in the 300s they've already made.
Oh my god.
So what?
I
wouldn't sell it for cheap either.
I fucking hate monopolies. And how has it been the only store for 4 months? Nowhere else in the entire city. Nowhere.
Couldn't tell you. It's like the fish shop times 20.
I want in. I was supposed to be mine originally, especially if the loss are no longer involved whatsoever. I want a piece of that motherfucking
I don't know how we're
pie.
gonna buy into it. I'll give you a point off of my 18.
I mean,
what do
it's
you think?
Johnny.
That's like 10K a month.
I mean, you're not wrong. Actually, 10K a month.
I'm kidding. That'd be me making like 200 a month off of it. I mean, again, we could try to figure something out on it. But
I mean, this guy didn't even buy into it, and he owns it, right?
I mean, no, he's the money man of the place. He spent probably more than half of it on it.
This guy, Patty?
Oh yeah, he's been that money guy.
How has he ever had that much money? From what I said, I don't know anything about this guy other than he was some clean guy who I guess was cooking with Johnny or some shit.
He is the clean guy for them. He is their, the fuck do they call it? He's pretty much their third in command. Very, very smart guy. He's the reason I like the Lost. He is legitimately, in a perfect world, in a real perfect world, he'd be with us. Me, fucking, us, because that guy is smart as shit, clean as shit, and doesn't want to be a dirty biker. He's
So
with
then,
them and makes a lot of good money and makes a lot of good decisions.
If they're back, does that mean he's back with them?
This is the thing. I don't know. Because when I talked to him a couple days before they landed back in town, I even made a slight joke, 75% very real offer to him. His last name's Giovanelli. And I said Patty. Because he was talking about all this shit and headaches and how, you know, big empires always come crumbling down, all this shit. And I was like, Patty, I was like, I'm not kidding you. If you ever want to embrace your Italian side, let me know. The offer is always on the table for you. Because he is a very smart guy. He's the reason that fucking the AG's office back then was pulling their hair out. They could never pin anything on fucking him. He was the guy that was in business with everybody. They couldn't take U-Tool from him because he's too smart the way he moves his money around. He had an alibi for everything. He has logs of all their bank receipts, logs of all how they move their money around. He has 10 different bank accounts for all these businesses that they run.
Wait
He's
a
smart
minute,
as shit.
that's impossible because the accounts only came in recently.
Well, you know what I'm saying. Now there's multiple accounts, but I'm saying back then he even had in his one account he had it all, you know, tracked out to even a more detail than our shitty old bank systems did have. So when they did come knocking, he was able to prove how he had all of this money to buy all of this shit and prove all of this. That's why he owns fucking these random auto shops in Sandy, and then he has fake fucking, you know, people coming to fix their bikes and all this shit. And who's gonna prove it wrong? He has all this paperwork and all this money matches up to a dime. He's smart as shit when it comes to that, which is why I said in a perfect world he'd also be here. A nice, you know, paisan. He's got the brains for it. He's not a dirty biker. He just kind of runs with them and handles their books for some reason.
So
but that's
what
why
does
no
that
one knows him,
mean?
because he also stays in the shadows.
Yeah, very, very much so, which is great. But what does that mean for his ties?
I mean, his ties are, you know, he's a member of the Lost. So I don't know how that works. I would imagine it's like a member of any other shit. If you're in, you ain't out. He made it seem like he could just kind of fucking step out of it, which I don't really believe.
No fucking way.
That's what
Without
I
any
said.
consequences? No way.
Yeah, that's what I said. So I don't know, because again, I keep saying in a perfect world, and I was telling this to Gio, and Gio was foaming up at the idea, because again, he's the reason I have a relationship with the Lost. When we had meetings and sit-downs, I pretty much spoke with him. You know, Blondie, Hanson, those are the fucking guys that squash people and shoot people and all that shit. Sure, that makes sense. But Patty is the guy with the smarts, the ideas, the money. He's the one that wanted to, you know, have Marino in the U-Tool so they could get him in office and
That's
then
a terrible
have that
idea,
leverage
by the
over
way.
him.
That was Patty's idea. That was the worst. That was probably the single worst move you could have made buying that
The
business.
idea of having him on the U-Tool books, not his. The idea of trying to get in someone's pocket in the mayor office, his. It was executed horribly, so I'm sure it got muddied up by everybody. But I'm saying on paper, he has all of the good ideas, and if he was with a organization like mine, it'd probably be 10 times better because he would have the similar mindset on his fucking, you know, side instead of bikers that just want to do meth and kill people.
So what about Marino's percentage?
I guess it's fucking just dissolved because I don't even know. Is he dead? He's not around. Patty said he kicked him off the books a month and a half ago and never even heard a peep from him. So
yeah,
I doubt he is either alive or moved out of state. So that percentage, who knows?
Well, Marino's percent.
I don't even know what it was, but I'll ask.
It had to have been like if you're getting what 30 and Johnny's getting 30.
No, Johnny's not getting 30.
What is Johnny's percent?
I think our total percent is 18 or 20, and that's for me and Johnny together. We only gave him 40 grand. We didn't give him that much money.
Really?
Yeah, we didn't have. I didn't one, I didn't want to be in business with him that much, and two, I didn't have that much money at the time. 'cause
I
we just
still
bought a
can't
bunch of
believe.
shit.
Not only do I regret not talking to you directly, but fucking Johnny motherfucking Black. I love him, but also I will never let him live that down. God damn it.
Yeah, because we could have owned way more percentage in that.
Oh yeah, you would have had a third. You would have had fucking. Yep. Actually, no, you would have had 50. You would have had 50.
We would have had 100 jokers by now.
Oh my god.
Are you fucking kidding
How much money
me,
does this fucker
man?
have, Patty?
I don't really want to say. I don't think you'd be too thrilled.
No, I want to know. He got over 500 grand. 500.
You should take a look in the Dynasty 8 books, man. I heard he just bought a $750,000 mansion last night.
You're fucking kidding me.
I'm not. He bought a house in the hills with an open floor plan for $750 grand.
Who sold it?
Myself. He didn't want to work with nobody else.
Oh my god.
He didn't want
How
nobody
much
else
was
to even know
the?
where he lived.
How much was the governor's place? $1 million.
$1 million.
So that's the second highest house that's ever been sold.
Yeah, and it ain't state funded money from the government.
And he bought it for $750,000.
Yep. I'm sure he siphoned half of that shit from
Which-
the actual lost funds. He doesn't have that much money.
Which which place is this?
I don't
big
know.
ass
One of
one
the
in the
giant
hills?
ones in the hills with an open
The
floor
long
plan.
ass. It's got an open floor plan.
Yeah, you know, you could walk in the door. It's got the infinity pool in the second story, all that shit.
Is
A
it
tub.
like the one that's like stucco and it looks over the thing with the two long ass driveways that's the curvy?
Nah, it's like Wispy Mound, you know, where the families always wanted to move up to when they kept asking about it. You know, they got that dog chop in the backyard.
$750,000.
Yep. Straight cash.
I'm gonna kill this guy. This guy,
I'm telling you.
You know how much money
That-
he made
that
from?
wasn't all his money.
He was probably the one jacking up the prices every single time that there was some shit going on. And you know why he was able to get away with that? Because the government hasn't got the fucking shit together and made a single store, when no other fucking place has that.
I told you that
I'm gonna kill him. If I ever meet him, I'm going to kill him.
I told you I pitched the city planner to fucking open up anything else. Because there's always got to be two. I didn't even like the one fish shop. But that place is dead as shit.
Really? Nobody fishes anymore, huh?
No, you know Ashley that works here?
Yeah.
He manages the place, and he was like, how long does it take for a place to, you know, get taken back by the government? And I was like, well, stop stocking it, and it'll get taken back. Because he said he hasn't seen the owner in like 3 months.
Johnny.
And, you know. Huh?
Because Johnny's the owner, right?
No.
I thought Johnny
Some
owned...
Bazza guy.
Oh, okay.
Some guy that used to work at Salieri's or something. Johnny owned the pharmacy in Sandy, but that place has been taken by the government for a long time.
Okay. Well...
Yes. Yes, indeed.
$750,000 house. Wow.
Like I said, that's not all his money because the other night when he bought another business from me at D8, he
Bought
had to
another
move a
business?
like a, you know, what is it? Like, you know, like a normal little office space. It was like 10 grand or something. It wasn't anything crazy.
A 10 grand office space.
Yeah, he wanted an office with some property lines, so I had to, you know, tack him on a little bit. But like he had to move some money around, so I know that's not his money, which is what I'm saying. It's 100%. He used a bunch of the fucking funds for the 30 fucking member deep motorcycle club.
So he put in 40 or 60 or whatever the fuck it was originally. You put in 40.
I would imagine. I bet he put in closer to 100.
No
'cause
way
he had
in
a bunch
fucking
of money
hell.
in the beginning.
You tell me
Yeah.
he had 100K by himself?
I bet it close because he has always a lot of money, especially back in the days. He was their money guy.
You're fucking lying to me. Doing what?
Stuff. I don't fucking know what. That guy didn't sleep.
Back in the day, there was
first
two
couple
options. It was meth and fishing.
months. He probably did a lot of both. I know he did a lot of the first one.
Well, I don't see
But
how
either way,
he would have had to not get caught either. Is the thing. So you tell me that you put in 40, and yeah, that's with Johnny. You guys put in 40, and then he put in 100. That still leaves 45. So you're saying the loss only covered 45, and he covered 100.
I don't know. Maybe, you know, his money counted as their money. I know that we just talked about this the other day because he was, you know, talking about how they gathered like, I don't know, fucking 60 from everybody to buy it too. So again, you're forgetting that at one point they had like 20-something people, and all they were doing was construction,
Selling meth, yeah.
meth, windows, meth, construction, meth, and then all of them just kicked up the ladder. So it was like 20, 30 people's fucking money that bought that place.
Yeah.
It wasn't like it was 40 people. Which again is why it was bought so swiftly.
I mean, I was right behind him, and I had like a month
Yeah,
off.
and
so
I could have given you more money because
Yeah.
again, I didn't give them more because I didn't fully trust it, and I was like, I'll give you 20, Johnny. If you want to go 20, fuck it, we'll do it. Because we were the last piece of the puzzle. They had everything besides like
they had to,
at
John,
work.
because I came to Johnny
Yeah.
the day before, and he was like, "We got to do something, otherwise it's gonna get bought."
Yeah, makes sense. Because they told me at first they were like 80 grand off, and I was like, I'm not giving you 80. And then like an hour later, they sent me another letter, and they were like, the magic number's 40 now. And I was like, sure, fuck it, man. I'll give you 20 if Johnny wants to give you 20. And then they just came and collected it all, and it was done.
$750,000 fucking dollars. Jesus Christ! They have milked the city so dry. The Merriweather arc. That period of time. Oh my! I mean, this prices are still fucked.
Were they around for that?
U-Tool was, and the U-Tool's prices. I was telling Johnny like on a daily basis that Pro bars were $249. Why? Because that's the maximum number that you could probably get that to. You couldn't go 250. Yeah, I want in. I want what I'm owed. Is the other stipulation. I want fucking Marino's percent. I don't even know how much Marino put in, to be honest with you.
I don't know either. Shit, and knowing them, they probably didn't give him percent. They probably tried to be like, well, we have blackmail, so you're gonna be our manager.
Nah, no way in hell. I know he had a 20% stake or something like that back in the day. Is what the information I got. So he had a
20% by himself.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because he had cop money. He had all that fucking cop money they wouldn't spend it on. He didn't buy his fancy cars and shit. So it'd be like the same as you guys, basically. Slide me in the Merino.
Yeah, true. It's like 40 grand.
It's like 40 grand a week.
Oh, I meant 20% of 185 is like 40 grand.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, that's definitely doable for Marino. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I keep getting, I don't know. I got like, what I say, I got like 40, 45 grand for like the last 6-7 weeks of payment. So it's just steady money.
Jeez, that is steady. What you said, 4 or 5, 6 weeks, something like that. That's still like $10,000 a week, which is about. It's better than what we're doing. I mean, like for us, on a good week, whenever it's slowed down a little bit, but on a good week when things were popping, we were making like what did I say, like 15 a week.
Yeah.
So that's still 5. So that's like half, which is not bad, but
not full potential in it.
Exactly.
U-Tool.
Yeah. All right, well, then let's take care of your money tomorrow, and we can focus on taking the next steps of, like, how we need to get everybody to meet and shit. I definitely, like I said, stipulation 1, I'm not really keen to work with the loss, don't really want to. Second stipulation, Marino's percent. Give me that fucking percent, whatever you gotta do. I'm in.
Okay.
I mean, you definitely got some pull there. Basically, the place is owned by you and what's-his-face now. I don't understand how you're not getting more percentage, to be honest with you. Yeah.
Well, shit, again, if I was in his shoes, I wouldn't give him more percentage either. I didn't pay him more for more percentage. If the mayor fucking died, it's not like all of a sudden I get his percentage.
True, but he does, and he didn't pay for that
course.
percentage, right? So
yeah, but his name's on the book. I can't do anything about that. And again, if I was the same person, I wouldn't do it either.
But technically, you could because you signed the contract. Like you had them sign a contract
For my percentage.
for your
yes.
percentage. Yeah.
So if I ever got fucked out of mine, sure. But just because of someone else getting fucked out of theirs doesn't mean I'm entitled to more.
True. Yeah,
It
unfortunately.
is what it is. By the way, one more thing. I fired Dante a couple days ago.
Really?
Yeah, because when I had my talk with him, when you told me about the acid shit, again, I told him straight up. I was like, look, I can't fire you. I don't have any proof of anything. But I was like, even if these rumors persist, I will fire you because I don't want the reputation of D8, fucked on.
Right.
And he played up the whole, he was real mad and none of it was true and all this is rumors and bullshit and blah, blah, blah.
Right.
And then, it never left me. And a few days ago when I fully got back, I went down to PD and I was like, hey, anybody here, could you guys, if I read you out a couple names, could you tell me about their records? Because I don't want to employ any criminals at Dynasty 8. And they're like, yeah, that's fine. We just can't tell you any details. And I was like, yeah, no worries. So I, only read off a couple people's name and his was like right in the middle. And the dude stopped for a couple seconds and he was like, yeah, violent felon. And I was like, a couple months ago or like, how recently we talking? And he was like, this week. And I was like, yeah, okay. So I guess he's been arrested recently. So I sent him like a 2-page letter telling him that, he's fine. And if he ever gets expunged, feel free to reach out.
There you go. Well, Couple red flags thrown your way, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I think you made the right call. It's, you know, you gotta
Yeah,
know
so-
for sure. I guess I could have looked that
Yeah.
up for you too, huh? Be honest.
Oh yeah,
I wouldn't fucked up. Yeah.
No worries.
No, you good. So, what about the culture? How's the culture been? Everything good with the other
Oh,
one?
D8's great.
No problems with what's his
Oh,
face?
Johnny?
Yeah, when it was. Yeah,
No.
yeah. That's the name, Johnny.
He's
been better.
He simmered down after I fucking made him wait another month for his promotion.
That's good.
He kept asking me why, and I finally told him. And I was like, look, first of all, it usually takes you at least a month. Second of all, you gotta keep calling yourself the fucking best salesman, the king of this, the king of that. I was like, I'm deflating you, so fuck off.
Oh my God.
Took a while, he threw a little pissy party for about a week, and then he started talking back to me. And now he's better, so.
I think he's a great employee and he's a hard worker. It was
Hype,
just,
you know?
it was just the culture that he was creating and like those things. So I'm glad that that has been checked.
You're the
because
saddest
it would've
bunch
been
I've
him.
ever met.
Yeah.
So he thought.
So
like,
pack
he
up
actually was
your
there, but I
things
wasn't
you're
around,
through.
and it was just you and him, and he was making other
Mr.
sales. So,
Meg.
you know, people look at sales and think they are, you know, what they're worth in money, which he barely makes sales now anyway.
Everybody's
so.
made fucking
Demanding
sales
an
on that.
extra 60 minutes in back
Exactly. It's
payments
D8, that's
since
what we
now
are
you can
supposed to do. If you're not
afford
making
more
sales, you're doing something wrong.
almonds.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, he's been better.
Oh my
Everybody I
God!
hired, you know, a month
What
ago, when I
the
did that video,
BR? Holy shit! BR, thank you so
I've got
much.
a-
Oh my
I got an
God!
eye on Alistair.
Thank
'cause,
you,
know,
thank you, thank
he,
you. That's incredible.
He hangs out a lot with the crows. I don't know if he's in the crows. I was also told by the police that he had a felon a couple months back, and he got that expunged. And the cops seemed to really
Seriously,
like
thank
him,
you so
but,
much.
You know, I really
With the
like
100
him, so
ball.
I'm not, you know,
I really
not
appreciate
saying that
that.
in a mean way. I'm just saying that in a Dynasty 8, you know, clean businessman way. But
yep,
that's about it. You know that boxing shit's been getting real big, right?
Has it finally?
Apparently, boxing's getting very big. There's a huge fight coming up Friday night. Alistair's actually the headline.
Some guy was running around asking me about boxing when I was fucked up, like asking me if
Yeah.
you like to fight or whatever. The other place ever get bought?
I'm actually about to give a loan to Abdullah Washington, and they're about to buy it.
Hey.
And he's been around for a good while, and they're doing a bunch of wrestling shit. There's these Mitchell brothers that are doing a bunch of boxing shit. There's like 3 or 4 boxing promotions in the city now.
Gotta be.
And they're having this huge fight Friday night at Duke's or some shit. And they did a press conference Sunday at Weasel. There was like 40 people there watching it. Like for the press conference. Like people are hyped for this shit. So
Oh, Weasel.
I'm trying
that's
to help
great.
someone out. Yeah, I'm trying to throw some money at people for at least sponsors, try to make it go bigger. But through the loan company, I also want to set up a sports book and set odds and be the house and start fucking taking bets on all these big fights.
That's
I got
genius.
Tanner on board, and Tanner's cooking up fucking
I
equations
swear I
and all
thought I
these
heard his,
odds and shit.
I thought it was a ghost talking to me. I heard his
That's-
voice in the
Tanner's back.
fucking. I heard his voice in the fucking post office, and I thought it was like a ghost talking to me or something like that. You told me he's actually back.
Yeah, Tanner was back. I think Monday. I ran into him, and me and Rad literally thought we saw a ghost, and he was like, "Yeah, I'll be back around." So he said
Holy
he's
fuck,
pretty much back.
that sounds just like
4 or
Tanner.
5 days a week.
Oh my God! I gotta kiss that man on the fucking lips when I see him. It's been so. I thought he was dead.
Nah, he just went back to Chicago. Apparently, he said did a lot of Pilates and met a lot of nice white girls.
Okay, nice Tanner. Go Tanner.
Sounds like a nice vacation.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, Tanner's back, but man, I think running a sports book might be crazy for all these boxing fights. We might be able to make some big jack off that.
That would
maybe even have a couple people throw a fight or two.
That would be fucking
Be a
insane.
good time, man.
Boxing is
Yeah,
needed to
I'm
happen for a
trying
long
to-
time, so I'm really happy.
I'm saying, and I'm trying to get Maze Bank back open tonight.
Oh my God! That means that people are buying boxing gloves from the fucking pawn shop.
Hopefully, yeah. There's some wonky ass Looney Tune boxing gloves in the clothing store, so I hope they're not using those because they are literally the size of our torsos. They're humongous.
Yeah. That,
So I'd be mad.
Ban that shit from fucking every ring says like loaded gloves or something.
Yeah. But yeah, the boxing scene would be very big because 1, it gives people a lot of shit to do. 2, they're gonna buy some boxing gloves. They gotta come, get some medicine, all that good shit. But like these Mitchell brothers, they got people down there. They hired coaches. They got people doing training regimens. They're doing all these amateur fights. Then they're doing these big title fights. Like they're doing it right. So I really
You like
hope
him?
it, pops off.
Which-
I haven't
which-
met him.
is this
I've been
Dukes
trying to
or
meet him for
Wild Card?
fucking weeks. Wild card.
That's the better one anyway on
Um,
the south side, right?
100%. Yeah, it's the one that's been unknown.
Duke's
Duke's is
not
too
even
pretty.
It's too pretty, and nobody even knows where the fuck it is. Like it's all
Yeah.
closed off. There's no windows and shit.
Yep. So this Abdullah guy, I gave him a contract tonight after we met with him a few days ago. He's gonna have a lawyer look over it. He's gonna get a 20 grand loan from me, and then they're gonna probably buy it tomorrow, because that's when their 1 week kind of window expires, because they had it evaluated last week. So they're probably gonna buy it. Then they'll probably be running some big shit out of there, all types of cool stuff, and hopefully people want to start betting on it. And then there's prize fighters in the city. People start getting famous for being big time boxers and wrestlers and all that shit.
Okay.
Could be nice.
That's very nice. Yeah, that's music to my ears. That's fucking crazy, actually.
Yeah, that was like the first day I fully got back into the city. I heard about all this boxing shit, and my eyes lit up. That's all they've ever wanted.
Yep.
I'm so happy.
I'm surprised you didn't make a move on that, like, and try to do your own thing. I guess you just wanted to give somebody else the
I
fucking...
tried. I was about to say I tried months ago, and we did. I think even before you moved in, before I even knew you, I did fucking fights at Duke's every fucking weekend, and I was just pissing money away. I did $5 grand, to the winner back when I only had $5 grand in my bank.
That is the thing. I don't see how that place turns a profit. Is
boxing doesn't. You lose money.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Which is why I keep trying to find these Mitchell brothers, because what I want to do is set up a sponsorship with them. I don't want to own the company. I don't want to try to do too much.
Even before that,
I want to be able
Jilly
to
played
say,
on
hey,
GTA servers, ran Queensburg Boxing for
try
like
to help you guys boom,
a year or
right?
two.
So
on
either if I'm
GTA
sponsoring from Golden
before
Fleece
he
or if I'm
did any of
sponsoring
the
from
cowboy
D8,
stuff.
where it's like, look, for the first fight night, let me give you guys $5-10 grand. And you can have the Dynasty 8 logo on the flyer. We can come read up a fucking ad at Dynasty 8, but let me give you some prize money. So one, it helps you guys stay afloat. It brings some legitimacy to all this, so people are like, "Oh shit,
Game Nation, how's it going, bro?
10 grand, like these fighters are getting rich off boxing."
You guys
Like,
go
I
follow
want people to
Shazam.
be
Go follow Larry.
Interested into the sport.
Larry, thank you again for the
come in
raid.
and get it, and like all this shit. So hopefully I can help them out, but I haven't been able to meet these guys.
I
But it should
mean,
be very fun.
I'm just glad it's happening, to be honest with you.
That's what I'm saying. We got a lot of shit going on in the city, and then if the final domino snaps to where there's all of a sudden a wave of a
Thanks,
bunch of new
Kels.
crime fucking people finding, shit's over. We're gonna be back to the streets being flooded of all types of shit, people, everything. It's
Wait,
gonna
you
be
need a wave of
very
what?
great.
More criminals?
No, crime, not criminals. There's plenty of criminals. There's not a lot of stuff people know how to do. I need things to start springing up here and there, and people figuring out, oh, I can rob this, oh, I can do this, oh, I can plant this, oh, I can make this. Like, there's gotta be shit for people to do. That's the last domino to fall.
Okay. Well,
Everything else is falling into place.
last time that happened, it caused like a fucking pandemonium. Like when Merriweather was around and the chaos and shit that ensued with that.
Yeah, but that is a one-off. The Merriweather came around and fucking automatic rifles were being shot at police and pedestrians, and bricks of cocaine were being found. So that's kind of like, it went from the Wild West of nothing happening to all of a sudden, oh, you can get $100 grand in a week off of shooting and killing people at Merriweather, and police are gonna die, and people are gonna get mowed down with AKs. So I can imagine pandemonium happening.
Yeah, true.
I'm talking about normal shit, but a good amount of it. Need banks. Need to work your way up to hitting a fucking Evangelico or hitting your way
Heist,
to a
yeah.
fucking big bank.
Yep.
You need big shit. And the shit where you have to put some pieces together. So you have to do this, this, and this to then get to unlock the big bank or get to unlock this. Like, give people some, motivation to find around the city. So I've been looking around. I've been trying to find some shit, and I haven't seen anything yet. I keep trying to find that fucking, magical place that opens up to a red card. If I could find some magical soil.
I don't even know if it
Something.
exists, is what I'm starting to think, but maybe it does.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Still have hair, or let alone how it's still blonde. Since I've been out here for about 10 years now. I feel like sometimes I just run in circles.
Yeah, it
Which
would
is
be
why I had to go to Mexico for a month.
understandable. I think everybody kind of has to take their wave and whatnot, take
Yeah.
it in stride. All right. Well, what do you need from me, I guess, to start focusing on and working on? Because I'm obviously down for everything we talked about. Let's just make dreams come true and fucking, make that dream world happen. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. I mean, for you, literally, you don't have to do anything, right? It's more just making sure your shit's in a row. The only thing that would change for you, and I don't know if this is a change because I don't really know how much you operate, detail-wise at least, but essentially, if you came into the fold, right, to open up the curtain a little bit more.
I feel like I'm already in the fold, basically, but just not in the fold, to be honest with
Yeah,
you.
exactly. Like, it's very much, information oriented and detailed. And as in, if you're told something, it doesn't go anywhere. So, if we were talking about this, and that, of course, it would stay with you. Now, there's ways around it. If you take, let's say I told you something about, oh, I found this. I found a new warehouse type thing. Or a new fucking this. Let's go start fucking hitting it. Of course, take a fucking crew. And if it's not crew from ours, you can, of course, grab fucking outsiders. You just got to keep them at bay, as in not feeding them full lines of information. At least at first, until we can crack some shit and see what there is to do with it. And then what we usually do is either sell it off or, start funneling it down, middleman, and making the whole economy boom from it, bringing people in left and right, all that shit. That's about it. But again, you might already do that where you don't tell people a bunch of shit. That's kind of it.
Pretty much. I mean, it's we're doing the exact same thing. It's just we'd be doing it more so together than just doing it on our own.
Yeah.
There have been times where it's been beneficial to drop information to somebody, but no, I'm kind of in the same boat. The one thing I don't really want to do is I don't want to wind up in a last situation where things are being gatekept so hard that it fucking hurts the city in the long run.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
So,
which is no one's goal, really, right?
I'm much more.
All you ever want to do.
I'm much more interested in like multiple people knowing about it, but they can't do anything about it because of either the building blocks or because we're fucking holding it down through force. And I think that is something that we definitely can do.
100%. And that's, what we usually always do. The only thing we ever gatekeep, right, is if we first find some shit out. And we do that so we can figure it out fully, see what there is to do with it, and then either, like I said, sell it off, break it down, or start, middlemaning it, where, okay, let's get A, B, and C on this, and then let's start, making this thing move at a full, like, pretty much business-wide thing. So that's about it.
The other question before I gotta fucking go to my Canada flight that I'm like an hour and a half.
Like 3 hours late?
Yeah, pretty much. The other thing is, what do we still want to be involved in? Because right now we're very much involved in like every drug. Like we still have, I mean, Kev was cooking sheets today to still to still push LSD. We still are sitting on mountains of coke that we somewhat are having trouble selling because people don't value the price, the time, the effort that it took for some weird reason. But we can't grow anymore, so it's a limited supply. So I'm just trying to figure out. Obviously, I don't think you care if we're still involved in whatever, I would assume, but I'm trying to figure out what you want to be in.
I tell this to everybody. I tell this to all the boys that are fully in with me. This thing has been around for centuries, right? My family's been involved in it in a very long time. I have my own code. Fuck the old code. All that fucking Omerta bullshit. Everybody's got it. Great. I don't fucking prick your goddamn finger. I don't fucking talk to you about the Saints and light a card in your fire and, we don't touch drugs, dirty business, all that shit. My code is very simple. We stay with each other. We trust each other. We're a family. We don't tell anybody secrets. We don't tell anything to the cops on us. I also have a very different code to the cops and everybody else might think. But when it comes to the drug game, it's money. If we run it correctly, I'm all aboard, which is what we did with the cookies and what we did with, if we found the cocaine and all that shit. It's all about making us money and keeping everybody else in the city also in line for some shit. It's not about strangling it and keeping out of dirty drug business and anything like that. It's all about what can we do to make it boom, pretty much. So I'm more than happy to keep going down that route.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I know cocaine was a big one for you. And it's still possible, and we still have it. It's just we're not getting any more of it. So if you want to put that magical fucking jizzle brain to work on how you can move that shit, because
you got any of them, like the seeds on you right now that you could grab?
Yeah, and the heartbeat. We could get and grab whatever the fuck you want. You want multiple
Before
bricks?
Before you go to Canada, I don't want any bricks. I want the seeds, and I'll sick some maybe Gio and maybe one or two other of the boys to actually start seeing if we could plant shit. I doubt we can because you guys have been trying, but like I said, just to rack brains around some shit. If you want to do that before you grab off the Canada, or if not, I'll grab it tomorrow.
Well, I definitely can. I don't know where the fuck Kev is. I have to go send him a letter and whatnot. Because here's the deal. Talking to some people, talking to Maxine, actually, my business partner there at the Vanilla Unicorn, who she's been killing it, by the way. I don't know what's going on with Bahama Mamas, and I hope nothing has pulled business, but feels like the Vanilla Unicorn's doing good.
Yeah, we're about to transfer it into Molly's name, and Molly and Maxie are about to take it over and run it. I'm just going to take 1%. That's about it.
Yeah, good for them. Hopefully, I mean, I feel like honestly having the girls run that shit is the better way because they know what the fuck they're
100%.
doing, and then they can kind of create
we
like
never wanted to run it.
Yeah, true.
We only did because Sherry left.
Yep. R.I.P. Sherry. Earthquake
Literally.
85.
I can't believe it.
No, that'll be good because then they can kind of create their own culture that's different and how do it whatever the fuck they want to do. So, and that'll give them like some fun shit going on and different clubs, different places, more places in the city.
Good for the
shit.
city.
Yeah, I'd love that. But yeah, no, I'm all in. What's mine is yours kind of thing. I don't give a fuck. I'd rather do stuff with people and people I fucking trust and know I have my back. Obviously, the whole Johnny situation is understandable. That's the only lack of trust I've ever had in anything. But when it comes to like me and you, I've never done anything. Hopefully, you think I've never done anything to fuck you over, and never really would. To be honest with you, I just don't really want to. So yeah, I'll try and get all that stuff. I think I'm for the seed stuff. I could probably go and get it, but I'm pretty sure the boys moved everything from one warehouse to another, and I'm almost certain I know where the other warehouse is because I was there when we bought it. In fact, I sold it. I just don't know if I have keys, if they give me keys. I think actually I might. We could go check if you want to check. You want to find out?
Yeah, I'm down.
Alright, let's do it real fast. Oh, we don't have a fucking car here, do we?
Nah, we're in the garage real quick.
Okay. We gotta be like real fucking low key about this. That's come from a guy in a goddamn camo suit dressed as the Riddler.
Okay.
Because this one is not as off the beaten path as the last one.
Yeah.
But it
you
is.
You wanna take that car right there?
Wait, hold on. That might have been Kev's car.
It's probably Tanner.
Is it? Is it the same fucking? Did he make it black?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yep.
All right. Whose car is this?
I don't know. What about that car parked by the apartments?
Yeah, it's fine. Sure. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. So you remember the first one that I showed you when you were like, amazing, but no, because it's not deep enough?
At the airport? Yeah.
Yeah, well, we found one that's deep enough.
Oh, okay.
So we snagged it because I figured it would be good considering that was the only stipulation. And it's great. Great spot. But obviously it's a little fuck.
God damn it.
It's a little less out of the way than the other one. So talking to Maxine for a brief second, she was saying she was talking to the boys and they said they were like getting all their affairs in order in case I did something crazy, which makes sense. I mean, I would have done the same shit. So I'm pretty sure if they moved anything, it would have been moved over to that one. So I'm gonna go check. I'm pretty sure I have keys. Like we set it up together, so I should be able to get in it, and I can grab one of those things, and I'll just let the boys know. I don't think they give a fuck. Usually I like to kind of like you do, like run into people and not make like executive decisions. I like to work together, like hand in hand kind of thing.
Yeah.
And be like, hey, you think this is smart? Because sometimes I might have an idea and it's like really dumb because I don't have all the pieces.
Yeah.
So usually I'd be like, hey, look, I'm gonna let so and so do this kind of thing. Are you cool with it? And they'd be like, yeah. Like 9 times out of 10, they don't give a fuck. So I don't think they would give a fuck in this situation because they're probably tired of trying to figure it out themselves.
I'm sure,
looking everywhere.
And if they do, just let me know and I'll fucking flip it back to you. It's no big deal.
Yeah.
I'll just wrap my brain around it a little bit tonight.
Well, I think it would be, I personally believe it would be nice to have somebody else who's got a fresh perspective and who's not been, burnt out on trying 10 different things. So yeah,
I'll take I got the Cadillac in the garage too, so we won't take the fucking white Yelpa.
Okay, yeah, it's. Well, you painted it?
Be a little bit more low key. Yeah, I painted it white. I never wanted it black, but I feel like I had
painted it white. God damn it.
Yeah.
I bet
all white with the black details. Oh, it's so nice.
I bet it looks nice. I bet it gets dirty as fuck all the time though.
A little bit, yeah. I usually run it through the car wash every fucking mile.
I need
auto shops to open up with fucking little, squeegees so I can just clean my car in my pocket.
Is that gonna happen?
I have a funny feeling, probably.
Because we've been still sitting on like rainy day funds like yourself, just in case when that does happen to pull the trigger.
I mean, if you've been following the signs from the newspaper, man, I feel like that might happen like Saturday.
Like this coming Saturday?
Maybe, man.
All right, we still have a lot more shit to talk about, but we could probably talk forever. So the things I want to put on the big list, having people meet each other, figuring out what we want to do about this new Lost opportunity, and getting.
You want to drive?
Yeah, sure. Getting a share of the U-Tool. I'm not even kidding about that.
Oh, I know you're not.
It's like, why not? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know you're not.
That guy is gonna be.
If the auto shop opens, by the way. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that guy's probably not gonna be happy about it, but if anybody can make it happen, it's you.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'll work on that. Don't expect it in the week, but you know, I'm not letting it go.
Yeah. It's gotta be. I mean, I think there's gonna be some type of pushback from that guy dealing with the loss being back. No matter if it's 3 days or 3 weeks, about him using that money. So I'm hoping the way it plays out is that they get pissed and he cuts ties with them or whatever, and then joins up with you.
I need that.
And
I'm telling you,
then-
me and Gio last night were scheming for hours about being able to bring him in. Like, oh. You know, this guy, he bought 2 Chihuahua hot dog places around the city and was going to have all of the fucking guys drive those vans that you can paint as Chihuahua hot dog vans and use those as dummy businesses to prove that they make money legitimately.
Jesus Christ, that's actually kind of hilarious.
It's so good. They were going to sell meth out of fucking Chihuahua hot dog vans and say that they were selling hot dogs.
I mean, I don't know how long that would last, but for the short
Not
term.
very, but goddamn, it's hilarious.
Yeah, it is really funny.
Okay, this
so
is nice.
Those are the 3 big things, right? It's like everybody's got to meet each other and get on the same page, and then figure out how we can get even more organized than what we're at. And then I'll take care of my shit on my end to get prepped to go on the next phase of being back on the streets.
Just start building your parachute, you know what I mean?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
So meeting, U-Tool, what was the last thing I said? Oh, I would like to explore what happens with this whole fucking new loss situation. Because apparently this guy's got 4 other people with him. And he's not afraid to go up against them. And that kind of stuff is pretty rare in the city. A lot of people back off like real fast.
Oh, yeah,
so.
a lot of pussies.
So I kind of want to see, light a little fire and see what the fuck happens. It's definitely the most bottom one on the list, but it would be interesting.
But it's there, yeah.
Yeah.
On the auto shop stuff, if those do come out soon, I would very much be on board with
trying to go in 50-50 or some shit. Or you want to get your own?
Oh, I can't. I can't have one in my name. I've already got the Belmont.
Yeah, I don't think I can have one in my name because I got.
Can't either. But I've already got one of my multiple clean people lined up. I talked to them 2 days ago and said, if that comes out in the next fucking month, you can just, still be ready to run it. And they said, yeah. So we have someone ready, and they don't want shit besides management payment. They don't even want ownership or any percentage.
Got dub keys. Hey, let me just grab this shit real fast.
Yeah.
Right, you trying to check this place out? Let's see what's going on.
If you want, yeah.
Alright, come on. Nice unlock. No, I need to add all that stuff, chat. I'm sorry. We've just been in some deep roleplay, and I never see this guy, so. So I just wanted to take care of the roleplay real fast.
Very nice.
Very simple.
Rustic.
Very simple. Do we ever
It's the
tell
way
you
to do it,
about
man.
the story about the map and how like every single fucking criminal thing is literally right there pinned on the map?
Johnny did, and I'm not gonna lie to you, it was mind blowing. I felt like I just was on the craziest weed of all time. Johnny telling me this story.
It's crazy, right? We blew Johnny's fucking mind that day whenever we like took him around.
Yeah,
and showed him all this shit.
I was losing it.
Okay. Oh, we still have like saws and shit.
Oh Jesus!
Red
Is
cod,
Ivan, still
barrel.
around down there?
We got like 6 saws. There's like $100,000 in this safe right here. What the fuck? We got solvent in this bitch, gold nuggets in this bitch, red access card. What else is in this thing?
There you go.
Ah, fuck! I don't have access to this one. Those motherfuckers. I don't have access to this one. God damn it, Jim.
That's probably why.
It's probably in one of those ones, to be honest. Oh
Yeah,
wait,
but
no,
it's
boom,
right in the-
baby. Okay.
Oh, big.
We got more solvent, more Levisol, a police baton, 2 AKs, police Colt 45, and 5 bags of cocaine seeds.
Right.
Where's the bricks? Here we go. 4 bricks, 48 bags. Still got 4 sheets. We got sheets like in so many different places. We got 4 in the other sheet. We got 4 in this sheet.
What did the bricks break down into? Slabs or is it straight bags?
So one brick breaks down into like 60, give or
Yeah.
take, bags of coke.
Depending on how you weigh it or whatever.
Yeah, some shit like that. It's around 60, I think. You want 1 seed?
Yeah, sure. Whatever, a bag or a box or whatever the fuck they are.
They come in a little bag. Yeah, I thought I've given you this before. I haven't given you this?
I think you maybe showed it to me, but I didn't want to take it.
So that's one bag, and we're
Yeah.
thinking you just plant the whole fucking bag.
I would imagine, yeah. I'm sure you tried many ways to open it, right?
Yeah, so they've never been able to open it, and they've never been able to plant the bag. And they've searched, you name the environment, I'm pretty sure they've searched. So Godspeed on that, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
fun times.
I mean, I would love to see what they do, go out
How
there and
many-
do the fucking thing.
How many have you ever gotten at one time from warehouse? Does it only, you ever find in one bag or sometimes a couple or what?
So from what I understand, the warehouse has provided the solvent, that's a new chemical, the Levosol,
Yeah.
which is a new chemical. I think they only have ever gotten one bag of cocaine seeds at a time from the warehouse. They got a red card, which I believe also was from the warehouse, and some like cash. I think those are like the different things you got.
Okay, makes sense. I was just making sure sometimes you didn't get multiple.
I don't think so. It's like, apparently from what I understand, it's like 20 different boxes, like 20 different crates, and you have to search every one. And
Ooh, okay.
And
I feel like
most of them.
Oh
are empty.
yeah. Okay.
So
Gotcha. So it's like maybe 5 or 6 actually got some shit in there.
that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, and I don't know if it's
Okay.
like you only get one type of thing each time, or if you can have a chance of
Yeah.
multiple things. But I think you might be able to get like multiple things, like a couple. Like you might get some solvent, some Levosol, and that's it that time. And the next time you might get a red card and like some coke seeds or some shit like that. But the warehouse has since moved like 2 or 3 times, and we found the new
I'm
one.
telling you. Yeah, I have to imagine there's fucking who knows how many of them there are.
Well, that's the thing, right? We've checked like old spots, but when it moved
They
the
never
first
bounce
time,
back?
they never go back to the previous spot.
Interesting.
So
Okay.
it's like, I don't know if it's like it can be hit a number of times and then like the
Yeah, and then
owners
it
just like
bounces?
fuck this and they pack up and move to a new spot, or what the deal is. But the warehouse was at the spot for a little bit, and then it was at a new spot, and then I think this is the either 3rd or 4th spot this new warehouse is at. But I don't even think we're hitting it because I'm pretty sure there was something going on. Like there was something that was preventing them from wanting to feel like it was worth continuing to hit it. Probably because the stuff they were pulling out was useless. Like the Levosol and the. You want to see this shit I'm talking about?
Yeah. What in the fuck?
So we felt like these were the ingredients to make crack cocaine, to then split your coke.
Yeah, cut it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
to cut it to make more of it. But unfortunately,
Okay.
And I can give you a brick if you want to fucking hold on a brick and try it yourself, but it never worked. We've never been able to.
Oh, you're saying you tried to use these with the brick?
Well, I would assume that you're going to use it with the actual planted seed.
Yeah.
But without the seed actually being planted and knowing where the seed can grow, the rest of the stuff is just fucking chemicals
I
that
got
are
you.
useless.
Yeah, remember that's what me and you were saying like a month and a half ago whenever we were first talking about this shit. I was
Yeah.
like, you can grow, bountiful fucking coke leaves and then probably churn those cocoa leaves with this solvent and limsol and, mix all that shit down. I don't fucking know how it actually works, but I would imagine it's some sort of that shit. I don't know.
So, 2 theories now. Either that red card that we have, the probably only red card in the entire city.
Yeah.
That red card is used to go to a coke lab somewhere hidden as fuck, and that coke lab can help you produce the necessary things or grow the thing you need to then use the rest to make crack cocaine.
Yeah.
Or you need to be able to plant those seeds, grow the tree, and then once the tree and you get the leaves, the base leaves, then you can combine it with the rest to either make more coke or crack cocaine.
Do you understand the just absolute wave we would tsunami the city if we figured this shit out? Like people would be foaming at the mouth for either how to do it, where they can get it, the amount of money they'd throw at us to have it. If first of all, if you could also make fucking crack mixing coke and like meth and some shit together, the meth market would be back fucking booming times 10. Like it would open up 10s more doors and so much more shit going on.
Definitely. I mean, but the problem has been this, is that people aren't valuing cocaine like it should be valued, because Just going through the short list, I've said this like 1,000 times, but the amount of you have to spend hours just to get the pages and the fucking saws and shit. You'd have to literally dive for hours, and then you'd have to go charge Meriwether with a bunch of bot stuff, like guns and ammunition. So like you're talking, obviously factoring the price of the fucking U-tool, it was like $250 for a blowtorch, and like $100, $150 for a damn crowbar. So you're already in like $700 to $1,000 between just the stuff you would need to attempt Meriwether. Like $250 for it was only $50 for a scuba suit. Why? Because they came from the palm shot and we sold those. So it's like $1,000 just to even attempt Meriwether after spending hours going there. And then you had at the time the worry of literally getting raided just for being involved with Meriwether.
Yeah, that was a fun time.
And among other things, like the charges that you could take, and like you had to risk shooting up a bunch of people with automatic rifles. I mean, it was insane just to be able to pull a brick of coke out. And only like 3 different operations that I know of actually pull bricks of coke out. So when people were selling them for like $200 to $250 a bag, I was like, okay, that's great and all, but you're not valuing the product as like it should be. So we like reset the market to be at $500. People don't like the sound of a $500 bag, like a one-time use. So more recently, I did some experimenting with somebody to try and get them to sell at $450 and $400, 2 different people. And I need to touch base with them to see if they've been able to move stuff at that price. Because the last thing, and you guys know this more than anybody, the last thing we wanted to do is fuck the price, like with LSD, right? And then you're never getting back there. So right now, coke is still technically priceless because there's not any more coming into the city. It's a limited supply. So like you could charge exactly. You could charge like $1,000 a bag if you really wanted to, but not many people are gonna pay that thing. So we still are sitting on a fuck ton. It's just it's not moving like it should be, even though it's way better than blue meth. And it's everyone probably isn't saying fuck coke because they don't want to spend the money to party on it, or they just feel like they can do blue meth instead, and it does the same thing, but it doesn't. Coke is way strong. Have you tried coke?
Oh yeah, you run for fucking miles.
Yeah.
And you're fast as shit. I think you punch hard as shit. Somebody punched me on it once and I almost died.
Really?
It fucking hurt my chest for a week.
See, I mean, yeah, there's just so many reasons why the thing
And the boxing scene's big.
Oh my god. So there
Could you imagine sneaking someone one of those in between a round, coming up on round 7, they just fucking one punch someone, deck them?
I'm not gonna lie, when we went to fight night, I had Melvin snorting bags of cocaine before he went in there and was like karate chopping people and fight night and shit. So it's it'd be good. I would love to have this thing be moved and pushed more. Like the idea with the vanilla unicorn was to have that shit moving through it at some point, but never being stored or held by employees. So I don't know. Godspeed. If we can figure out either the place where the red card is or where to grow the tree, then we'll probably have a lot more coke on our hands for sure.
If there's anybody that can do it, man, it's gonna be between me and you and Johnny and Gio. So
the family or whatever we're fucking calling this shit.
Yep. Hey man, we got this shit. So man, I'm saying we can figure this out. It'd be so fucking big because the market is there, the people are there. Everybody wants to go skiing.
I hope so, because I think that Chop and Kev had spent so much time that they
I'm sure.
I don't want to say gave up, but they were just tired of not having any success of finding anything.
We've been there.
And they felt like they didn't even know at this point if it was even in the city, and they might have wasted a bunch of time. So it wouldn't be bad to have somebody I mean, do you want to keep the fucking chemicals too in case you find some shit, or just come back and give it to you later?
Yeah, because I don't have a red card even. So if I found something, it's not like I'd be able to go anywhere with these. So just definitely.
I mean, if you're able to actually grow the tree, you're gonna have to sit there the entire time the tree's growing. That's for damn sure.
Oh, 100%.
And then maybe you could use it with the raw product, but I don't know.
Back in New York, man, me and Johnny have great experience of fucking watching over a grow up. So yeah, we know how to watch the fucking plants and make sure it produces. But man, I just really want to find a fucking place to put these down.
Yeah, you and me. If you found out, I'm pretty sure Kevin Chop would kiss you on the mouth. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Probably take you in the vanilla unicorn and start stripping for you or some shit.
Yes.
So.
I need that.
All right, well, I'll toss this shit back in
bang our
there.
heads on it.
Yep. Good luck. Anything else you need while we're in here?
Nah.
Need some LSD or some shit?
I'm good. I think we got about. Actually, I lied. We sold it all when we handed it to the Lost. I'm pretty sure if we have a Dooney page again, we have about something stupid like 115 and like 70 saws and some dumb shit.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's a lot.
All we did was have an army of people diving for about a week.
You don't need any drugs, though? I mean, literally, we're sitting on fucking mountains of drugs. I have 60 Levasaw on this one fucking thing right here.
I mean, if you want to give me one of each of those chemicals, I'll take it just on the off chance I find something. I didn't know you had that much.
I mean,
But
we got a
other
lot of
than that,
shit.
I definitely don't need any coke, LSD, or anything.
I'll tell you right now, though, stop with that thing. Because even if you grow, there's no way you're going to use the chemicals to help grow the thing. If anything, it's going to be
100%.
after it's produced. So
Exactly.
you'll be sitting on leaves of shit. So let's just start with the one seed in case, worst case scenario, for some reason the cops have some type of, like, fucking who even knows what.
Suspicion. Speaking of cops,
yeah,
it seems to be like a lot of new of them too, which is nice. But
so bad, you know, they gotta take some time to get trained up and stuff. It's good and bad. It's a good thing in the long run. In the short term, you gotta deal with growing pains.
Yeah, the one that I ran into when I was getting background checks seemed fairly competent, which is all you can ask for, really. So,
what if I became a cop instead? Is that fucking crazy?
Who?
What if I became a cop instead?
Oh God, yeah, that'd be nuts.
I
You might
mean-
as well at this point. You got every other job.
I mean,
you just gotta work at EMS and PD.
Is that beneficial in any way, or is that not even possible?
Nah.
You think, because they would just sniff out corruption so fucking fast?
They for sure would.
Okay, all right. Well, then fuck.
There's no point. We got at this point too. I'd value our information over fucking PD's 3-week-old information anyway.
That is actually very true.
Yeah, we wouldn't really gain much besides a couple of cheap guns, but apparently we can just buy those from them anyway.
Yeah, so that's the other thing I guess we want to pin on this thing. So obviously, you know, we just taking over the pawn shop together and whatnot. If you got any like people that you said like want to be working the thing, we got to get property lines in that bitch. It was like $20,000 that I didn't really want to spend right away. So
yeah,
I don't know if there's
We
like
can
some
go-
discount or some shit. If I can just pop it up and say,
Of course.
because $150,000, 20%. What was it? I think it was like 23,000 when I worked out the math. Not gonna lie. So we were like, we'll just wait on that bad boy.
We'll get those property lines done. If you want, we can do it tomorrow.
Yeah, look, we can knock it out tomorrow. Because I would,
then,
I think you're right. Getting that place up to 100% would definitely increase the profits for sure.
What in the fuck? Oh, I forgot this is the public parking garage. I was going to say, what are the chances?
I know, I'm telling you, that's why it's, you know, this one's not as great, but it's still solid.
It's nice. Nothing like hiding in plain sight.
Yeah, and it's in the middle of the city instead of way off the fucking side or whatever.
You know, we got those shipping containers too, right?
True, actually. I didn't even think about that. Yeah.
We need to find some spots where, like, there's just a random ass shipping container in the middle of nowhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that wouldn't.
Because I know there's shipping containers everywhere scattered around.
There's definitely some. I definitely think there's some possibilities for that, for sure. I don't know how much it holds versus anything else, but
It's like 150, 175, so not bad.
it's pretty close to the same, right? What was it? What's warehouse?
200
200 right
for
now?
warehouse, yeah.
Is that,
You know-
we ever getting back to 250 or no?
Today I found out, you know, the one in our book called Store One?
Yes.
That thing can go up to 625.
What? Pounds?
Yes. So today I said, fuck it. I made a couple different brackets. So I said the first one, we'll sell it for 12 grand, it's 300. The next one, 15 grand, 400. And the last one, 20 grand, all 625. We'll do fucking small, medium, and large warehouses, storefronts, where you can put them in office doors, as long as it's in an industrial area or like an alleyway. So like back here, like these type of doors. Not garage door,
Not the sliding
but
one,
a
that,
little
like, metal
metal
one
door.
right there?
Yep.
That's
'Cause
actually
it's an office on the
huge,
inside. It's
right?
like a,
So it's just like a
it's
new
like a gross
office
little
storage
dingy
or some
place.
shit.
625 pounds.
That's
for 20
lot.
grand.
That's a lot. So 20 grand
It's
for
a lot of
625
storage.
pounds? Wait, it's
Yeah,
16.
which is cheaper. Do what?
Is it so?
God bless
at
pizza.
8, can I help you? At 8,
I would
you're
like to
getting
order 2 large pizza,
200
super
right.
supreme
So
pizza, a
what
large
is it?
Coke, and
3
a
times
small
the thing.
fry.
So
Two
okay,
pounds,
I see
one
what you're saying.
supreme,
So
one
instead of
double
24,
large
it'd
Coke,
be
and a
20.
small fry.
Exactly. So you're still getting a discount. You're buying more. Yeah. That Axel guy already bought one today because he's actually what reminded me. Because I knew that it had a slider where we could actually set how much weight it had inside. That's the only one. And he came today, and he was like, you know, he's got that warehouse business. And
Oh
he was
my
like,
God,
you know, is
Wills,
there any
thank you
way
so
I could
much.
get
Holy
something
shit.
bigger?
Thank you,
And
thank
I
you,
was like,
thank
well,
you.
I do have one, but it's not a warehouse. And then I was like, wait, why have I never thought about this? So I was like, yeah, let me do the math. And I just said a bunch of these prices and said, Al, go sell this. So now we have them done, and people can get 625 pounds of shit.
So that kind of brings me to the whole like, I've always been able to set the slider whenever I'm, you know, set the amount whenever I'm doing property lines, like place that weasel and shit. And I only had ever set it to 200 because that's what I thought, or that's what I knew the max was.
You can change it around depending on the size of the place. So like
Tanner,
you know, for
So,
example,
should I
set the property lines
redo
at
like
Utah.
weasels to be like the fucking max? I don't think you'll ever even get close to 200 pounds in weasel, but I felt like those big
Yeah, I
ass
was about to say,
places should
if
have.
you want, sure. Yeah, bigger places, of course, bigger.
Yeah.
So, like, for example, when you did the property lines at the fucking governor's place, of course, max it out because it's a huge compound.
Yeah,
Same
I'd
with, you
set
know,
that at 200 to be honest with you, because I just
any-
never knew.
yeah, exactly. Like any mansion, anything that's like above 100 grand, honestly, like fuck it. You just spent that much money on the house. Sure, of course you can have a decent amount of storage.
Right.
Maybe not give them 600 if it's not that big of a house, but you know, it's all up to eyeballing it. 'cause
250,
obviously I trust
300
you
maybe,
on
or
it.
some shit like
Exactly.
that. Yeah, and maybe we
And
just
if
include
something
that in the
huge,
paperwork.
100%. Yeah.
Possibly. Okay.
We'll do it tier based on price or something.
All right. Well, I mean, pretty soon here I'm gonna jump out all the Civ stuff, but I might take advantage and knock out a few things, help situation as far as like storage and shit. I get a few more things going before I jump out of that. Especially if people are about selling like fucking $750,000 houses. Crazy.
I don't think that'll happen anytime soon. But
yeah, actually.
you never know.
All right. Link up tomorrow, real soon, and
Yeah.
I'll make sure I get you paid. It's like 3. I have the number somewhere. It's 3 and change,
it's
and then
no
whatever
worries.
else the new stuff is. It's not gonna be anything exciting, but it's income. So.
Exactly, man. Money's money.
All right. God damn, it's good to see you, Jizzle. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey,
Fucking
man,
hell.
I'm happy that you're out healthy and you know we're ready to finally do some big stuff.
You and me both, baby. You and me both. I'm gonna sleep right here in the
All right.
dumpster, so I'll see you tomorrow.
Hey, all right. Yeah, I'll see you then.
the Jizzler.
All right. I'm sorry that took a really long time, chat, to be honest. But I never see that guy, like, ever, because he'd been away for, like, a little bit. And so it's so good to see him, dude. There's so much good roleplay to happen. Want to talk about, like, kingpins of the city? Probably on, like, a logistical standpoint, him and us. So us working in the same capacity is, like, fucking crazy, to be honest. So... yeah, we love Jilly. The Jizzler. The Rizza. The Jizza. And he's surrounded by good role players and good people, too. So it's going to be nice to, like, kind of bring these two, bridge these two gaps and whatnot.